I had the wrong starting screen on. Hey, happy Monday. More Pokemon. More Pokemon. Just me for now, but that's okay. I'm going to have a lot of fun with it because I like Pokemon. Let's end that, and we're gonna go into that. Okay. Yeah, we're actually doing Persona stuff this time. Can you believe that? Alright, cool. So, first things first, there is a character I want to grab. Yeah. There's a character I want to grab for the squad. We're gonna try and grab that character now. Because it is now spring and it is a Monday. And you know how we feel about Mondays, right, gang? We love Mondays. Where is that Monday character? Isn't that Monday character over here? Where is that Monday character? Yes, we'll burn the dreads. Okay, where are you? You're around somewhere, right? Probably. Not there, okay. If it wasn't clear, we're looking for a character that only appears on Mondays. Hence the name Monday character. It's on Route 4, so... I don't remember how you get there is the problem. But we have Bimblaus to literally just run through the whole game. Isn't that great? Don't we just love this Azumarill? Ah, yes, Marill. What do I still have Shinji for that. Ah, yes, Shinji. Shinji. Aaron and I were talking at dinner, and we came to the shocking realization, Shinji iCarly. Use that how you will. With that in mind, okay, so it's probably down there. How do we get down there? I've never actually gotten this guy in the game, so I'm curious to know how you do it. Probably like this. Ah, yes. Hello. This may be a bit sudden, but please check out my Pokemon. I am Norbert. Mondays are Mondays. It's nice. Monday, this is the first Monday after the whole semester is over, so, like, I literally don't have any classes now, and that is sweet. I'm really enjoying it. One of the big things was that now that I'm done with this semester, I'm done with my classes, now this summer I'm basically starting to prepare for research and everything. So I have a meeting with my advisor tomorrow. It was supposed to be today, but it's going to be tomorrow. Because he had to reschedule due to the fact that he had to put in final grades for the class he taught this semester, and they were due at the end of today. So, that's just how it goes. I turned my gain up just a little bit. Only a little bit, though. Yeah, and the idea is that I'm going to be talking about, like, what my plans are, like, what I want to do with my PhD, right? Hey, Luke. Hey, we got a citrus berry. Nice. Did you just call me a hoe? How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. So yeah, basically, I'm sort of in that stage where, okay, I'm done with my classes, I've passed my qual. Now what? What's next? Oh, there's Wargle. Alright, let's see if we can catch this guy. This big, beautiful eagle. The symbol of American freedom and patriotism. Let's see if we can do this. Rah, rah, rah. Rah, 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 rah. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look at that guy. Level 25. The perfect, no, well. I was gonna say the perfect level for a perfect Mon, but we are on a timer with this guy, I guess, because of the weather. So let's send in Shinji and hope for the best. How are you, Luke? You doing well? Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna see. He's probably gonna outspeed me. Oh, cool. I paired it. Nice, 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 nice. How are you doing, Luke? You having fun tonight? You enjoying yourself? I bet you are. So, the other thing, too, is that I can finally say, after this semester, holy shit, I cannot believe I made it through this past semester. And, like, I got through fine. Like, I literally had the best grades I think I've ever gotten in any semester ever. Which is just frustrating. Like, I spend all that goddamn time... excuse me. I spend all that time just working on it, you know? Just, like, really working on it. It's nice to finally, like, have that validation, I feel, but, like, it's also, like, what was I worried about? Alright, we got Braviary. Finally played the game where Oshawott is cool and he swims. Oshawott does swim. Nice. What am I naming this Braviary? It would be too easy to name it America. Oh, there was a name I was gonna do, but now I don't really want to use that one. Name it Ohio? No, I'm not gonna name it Ohio. No, 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 no. You wish. You wish. What's a quintessential American state? I'm gonna name it after my favorite president. Best president. Eisenhower. Coolest fucking dude. Atoms for peace. Good guy. Great guy. I like Ike. I should have named it Ike. Oh well. Very good, very good. Alright, Sachiko. Alright, I gotta run back now to the PC. And, Are you shitting me? Stop fighting me! Your Pokemon are not getting stronger. I mean, look at this thing. It's a Drillbur. It's level 18. I should probably not have Shinji have the thing, because we're gonna fight Eliza. Eliezer, as it were. We're gonna go to Nimbasa City. Oh, I love this song. I love this tune. Persona 3's got some great songs. And that's what the soundtrack we're listening to. Persona 3. What's the team? The team so far, if I can get to a PC, and I'm not talking about the politically correct, is here. If I can get in. Yeah, okay. So my team right now, I'm gonna swap out Braviary with that. So the squad right now is Pig Knight. We got Charlie the Pig Knight. We got Bimblouse the Azumarill with huge power. We got Shinji. We got Pinball. And now we have Eisenhower. I'm using Shushia for a little bit still, but I plan to replace it with something else in time. Yeah, it's a pretty reliable squad. Like, I've never used Braviary because the opportunity has not presented. Impish? Oh, that's not good. Actually, you know what? That's all right. That's fine. Yeah, I was thinking bold, not impish. Yeah, that works. That'll work for stuff. It's not terrible. So let's see. Yeah, and then I got Pinball, who I just caught Mild and Moxie. Mild is not a great ability on it, but whatever. Pinball will be useful. I need to raise it. Defiant also. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You get the Braviary's hidden ability if you catch it there. So yeah, we want everything to be... Oh my god. Her stuff's level 30s. So we need, like, this and this to be at least level 28, probably. I need something that can hit Emolga. Hey, Shane, how's it going? I need something that can hit Emolgas. Ugh, that's gonna suck. Luckily, I think Sandile should be... Like, if I can get a Krokorok before anything, that's probably good. But this team is going to have a field of a... Elisa's gonna have a field day with me, probably. If I'm not careful. But I do have rollout, so Charlie's doing pretty well for himself. Alright, so let's go and... You don't know TMs for black and white too? That's okay. You don't need to. Yeah, sadly I don't have a good rock TMs. Which is fine, like I'm not too concerned about that. Oh, I didn't even heal. I should do that. I love the Persona 3 soundtrack. Wow, I was just listening to Persona... Shane, okay. So, get this today. YouTube is being a little bitch with me right now. Also, yeah, Castilia's all glitched out there. I made a playlist on my main YouTube channel that was literally just, like, insanity. I don't remember what the... Here, I'll get the title for you. I literally named it Actual Insanity to Work To. And it's just, like, Toho music, like the Pokemon Master Sex, battle themes, you know, all that stuff, right? Like, all of those high BPM slash, like, just chaotic music, right? And I've been listening to Persona 3 mixes, and YouTube has decided that it is going to recommend me videos like music to listen to when you're on the brink, or like Sewer Slut Rave but you're in the bathroom ascending. Like, what? Since when have I ever been, like, a doomer of that high regard? Hello? Hangers and bangers. Yeah, exactly. Like, since when have I been doing that for a living? That's what I want to know. Adds Bravely... Yes, I do have 2 Bravely Default stuff on that playlist. I have Wicked Flight and the Boss Theme 3 from Bravely Default 2. I don't have Serpent Eating the Ground because that one, like, has slow moments in it. I'm literally looking for no slow. Bravely Default soundtrack is a CF? What's a CF? Oh, certified... Fuck? It's too reasonable? Shane, I don't know what CF stands for. It stands for a clueless fool. Clusterfuck. Oh, clusterfuck. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but... Come on, why are you not hitting? There we go. Jesus. It's okay, Blimblouse, but like, come on. Hit your opponent. Thank you. I don't think Bravely Default's that big of a clusterfuck. I mean, the plot is, yeah, but the soundtrack is a banger, dude. Are you kidding? Soundtrack fucking rocks. I love the Bravely Default soundtrack. It's made by Revo, the same guy who made, like, an Attack on Titan thing. Soundtrack isn't bad, it's just... Go, 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 go. Yeah, I mean, that's the point. That's what I look for. That's what motivates me. That's how I got through EEX 402. I literally just only coded to music like that. It's the only way I got through the semester was through music like that. Kind of... I'm like the type of person who just... Like, don't give me that lo-fi beats to code to. Give me fucking people screaming. Give me just, like, actual people losing their goddamn minds. Like, give me people just having a real-ass argument on the road. Like, give me a domestic... Like, give me a husband and wife fighting behind a door to listen to that I can, like, hear in the background with, like, smooth jazz playing over it. And I could absolutely just code to that. That has to be one of the weirdest hypotheticals I've ever established. A Rostberry. Very much described my childhood. Oops. Uh-oh. Is there something you want to talk about, Shane? Soft sand. Yes. Perfect for pinball. Look, it's a sandile. It is a sandile. Ah, you've got Intimidate. Should be fine. Shoosh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I gave it the leftovers I found. Fat bug. When pissed, I listened to Destroyed. What is Destroyed? I've never heard of this. What is Destroyed? I have never heard of this in my life. I have my 4th hidden immunity idol. Sorry, we've been watching Survivor Philippines, and Abby's voice is stuck in my head because she's fun. I got a fun fest. Okay, sure. Whatever. Dubstep shit. Yeah, that's fine. Lol, Abby. Abby's great. Psychic Future. Tell me how you really feel, game. Good for I need to explode. What's that guy's name? I think his name's Blaze, who's like, oh, I had a dream that I was with a float shell. It's like, no, you can't, regardless of whether or not you're actually a movie character. I need you to go to jail now. Like, you know what I'm talking about? There's that guy who is definitely like, time to take a piss. He's the time to take a piss guy. He's like, time to take a piss. Ooh, a Trapinch. I used one of those in my original playthrough of this game. I used a Flygon. I hadn't ever used a Flygon up until that point in time. But I'm going... What does any of this mean? Have you not seen... Shane, look up Mario pissing. Look up Mario pissing. This is not... This is a real thing, Shane. You have to watch this video. Mario pissing. It's an MS Paint video, and Mario is like, time to take a piss. And the Goomba is like, what? No, you're supposed to jump on me. You are supposed to go into the thing. What are you doing? And Mario says, no, I will do this later. And he goes, I'll do it maybe. And the Goomba goes, maybe? Maybe? No! You must jump on me now! It's like, it's an incredible video. I'm amazed that you have never... Hey, Sigma, we're talking about Mario pissing, the video. It's a good video. You should watch it. It's very funny. Like, it's a national treasure. It's an icon. It's a cultural phenomenon, if you will. I find it to be one of the greatest videos ever made. Mario Screams is good too. Yeah, that's pretty good too. I'm a big fan of, like, Blaze, and unironically. Thanks for the clip, Shane. I'm a big fan of Blaze because he's just, like, insane. He's literally just... He makes the most, like, videos that you're just like, why did you post this? And, like, I understand that they're, like, I don't know a full context of him and who he is, but, like, he was literally... I'm not going to repeat the quote verbatim, but he has a dream about a float, so... And you should definitely only watch that when you have headphones in. Or on. So yeah. He's one of those, like... How do I describe it? You know those just crazy videos of kids making, like... Oh, he's like just an RPG. That's what it is. You know the guy who's, like, in love with Reshiram? He's like, I love Reshiram. That guy. He's funny. I enjoy, like, laughing at those videos. Not for the best reasons, but, Oh, the Relic Castle. Man, I want to go to the Relic Castle. Love each other. Like, he goes that. Dude, no, I do not know any of these people. Oh my god. Am I the crazy one? I might be. I don't know any of this. Shit. I might be the crazy one. Uncultured swine. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, I had a moment like that earlier in the week. Last Friday, one of our lab mates, she had graduated in last summer, but we weren't able to go out for a graduation dinner with the group. And we did on Friday. And she brought her brother, who was in high school at the time. And at one point, we got on the topic of hypotheticals. And we got talking about, like, monkey videos. And you know how I am about monkey videos. Like, I love me some monkey videos. I will champion monkey videos until I die. And I was asking, have you seen that monkey video where the monkey gets woken up? And the kid, he was like, no, I haven't seen that video. And I'm like, dude, search wakey wakey, it's time for school. And, like, he did. And, like, he basically, like, I was like, have you seen the video of where the gorilla throws the raccoon across the zoo enclosure? And my lab mates, who were sitting next to me, had no idea that I was just this, like, monkey video degenerate, you know? Like, that I just know about all these stupid monkey videos for no reason. Like the monkey video where, like, the monkey's guiding the guy on the playground. or like the one where the monkey's being held up and spun around. I was like, have you seen that one? He's like, no. And I was like, you gotta watch this one, man. And he's like, okay. And so, like, one of my group mates, the one who's, like, the one just above me in terms of seniority, like, she was brought on a year before me. She was like, so, how do you find these videos? I'm like, oh, I know a guy. And she was like, okay. Yeah, you'll have to share them with us sometime. I was like, yeah, don't worry, I will. I have not. Yeah, turns out, not everyone watches monkey videos as religiously as I do. Voltage goes apeshit to his lab mates? Maybe. Oh boy. Bye-bye. So yeah, that was my Friday night. It was kind of amusing. Later on that evening, Aaron and I went back to our place and we watched... we were gonna, like, it's a nice Friday night, let's watch just something casual, something chill, you know, something, like, lighthearted, like a Miyazaki movie, like a Ghibli movie, you know? That might be real fun. And then I was like, well, there's only this one I haven't seen, and it was Nazca, The Valley of the Wind, or The Wind Rises, because I hadn't seen The Wind Rises. And naturally, I'm like, oh yeah, Wind Rises, it's like a movie about planes, it'll be a good movie, it's fine. And, well, I did not anticipate the movie ending the way it did, and then I spent the rest of the evening being like, shit, babe, I'm sorry, I didn't know it was gonna be a sad ending. Spoilers for The Wind Rises. The wife character gets tuberculosis and dies, and then the movie ends. And I had to be like, oops, I didn't know, man! So, yeah, that was my Friday. Oh, there's a Livid Manda. TB is the #1 disease in anime. Yeah, because you can have a coughing, crying girl. Uh-oh. Shushia's gonna die. Oh, actually, no, never mind. Sigilif is just dumb. Oh, I love this calm mix of Wanna Be Close. Oh, so good. Oh, a Dwebble. I'll catch it. I like Dwebble. I wish Dwebble were better. It's got access to Stealth Rock. It's got access to Spikes. It's got access to Shell Smash. Problem is, it's a Bug Rock type. It's a bad type. Eviolite. Yeah, but... Eviolite's better on other things. So yeah, needless to say, I think my internet video watching is like... I gotta remind... Like, there's a reason that, like, after nearly a year of being in the group, this was the first time that any of them had known that, like, haha, I have a very big interest in monkey videos, you know? So, it's like, ha 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 ha, monkey vids. So yeah, that's why I'm a shadow of my true self when I interact with my lab mates. Rock is almost the worst typing though, along with... Rock's a fine typing, coverage is great. Okay, so imagine that, but literally all anime. What do you mean, literally an anime where a guy's obsessed with monkey videos? I'd watch that. I would absolutely watch a monkey video anime. No. What about it? Sorry. Monkey video, Voltage, anime, Shane. Look. Dying from tuberculosis, the anime? That doesn't sound very fun. That sounds like the opposite of fun. It's like an anime Osmosis Jones, but it's a cute girl who's dying from tuberculosis. That would be that'd be so bad. Oh, I see. It's an analogy. Okay. I see. It's like, yeah, you don't talk about anime, but what you knew about anime could fill a Bible. I get that. Dude, I love When the Moon's Reaching Out to the Stars. I love the Persona 3 soundtrack. Like, okay, say what you want about, like, Persona soundtracks in general, right? Like, oh, Persona 5 soundtrack's good. Yeah, okay, yes, we get it. You like acid jazz. It's like, oh, this soundtrack gives me Persona 5 vibes. No, you fucker, it's jazz. You like jazz. You are not different from anyone from, like, the year 1920. And it's like, okay, the Persona 4 soundtrack is J-Rock, and it's perfectly fine, but I don't really like J-Rock that much, and so the Persona 4 soundtrack, like, it's good, but it's not something I'd listen to. The Persona 3 soundtrack is bitchin', dude. I love Persona 3 soundtrack, especially, like, all of the Persona 3 and 4 and 5 dancing soundtracks, those are also incredible. I love those. There's, P4 Dancing Step is really good, and there's one that's like from Persona 3 that's like, I don't remember what it's called. It's like Day by Day or something. I don't remember what it is, but it's so good. I love it. I mean, how can you not, like, love this music? The other thing too is that ever since Persona 3, I've sort of headcanoned that the music that plays in the game is literally just what the protagonist likes to listen to music-wise. So, like, The Persona 4 protagonist obviously likes J-Rock, you know? He's a fucking, you know, J-Rock fan. And, you know, you see Makoto from Persona 3, not 5, 3, literally listening to Burn My Dread on his, like, fucking Walkman. So, like, there's some credence there. And so, obviously, like, Ren Amami, or whatever his name is, the canon name, I don't know. He clearly just listens to acid jazz and lives in the attic of a coffee shop. Like, you can't get much more vibes than that, you know? Yeah. Cowboy Bebop challenges our understanding of time. It features a jazz-riddled soundtrack despite releasing in 1997, nearly 20 years before jazz was invented by the release of Persona 5. You assert that Burn My Dread... Yes, I do assert that Burn My Dread is diegetic. It absolutely is. Have you seen the opening cutscene? The opening cutscene of Persona 3, he's literally listening to it. Interesting. Of course you have. Yes, of course you have, Shane. You love Aigis. You love Aigis. You love Aigis. Aigis is your soulmate. You love Aigis. She is your beautiful robot daughter. Robot daughter. I love it when they say robot. We got robots and we got lots of robots to go around. You ever heard of a robot that could travel through time and space? Now that there's a robot. Alright, I think that's just about it. Desert Resort. I still definitely want more levels, but like, Pinball's doing pretty well in terms of like getting levels. It would be great if everyone was like level 26. Shinji is gonna be not great, but I need Shinji for Skyla, and I need Shinji for Marlin, so... And I need to teach Bimblaus Ice Punch at some point. Persona 3's got electronica, EDM, hip-hop, and jazz in a beautiful blend that's reminiscent of Living in the City. You're so right. I love Persona 3 soundtrack. I think it's the best one of all of them. It just samples things very nicely. The day-to-day stuff in Persona 3, like the day-to-day soundtracks, really good. TBH, I like all the modern... Yeah, I mean, yes, but if you have to pick a favorite, mine's 3. Mine's, like, probably 3 portable, because I love a lot of the, I like Way of Life, and I like Time a lot. I like a lot of, Minako, I think her name is. I think that's her name. The Persona 3 female protagonist. Her name is Minako, right? Or is it just Makoto again? I don't remember. Yeah, the fact that they're not on Spotify makes me sad. Yeah, it is Minako. Okay, cool. Femsi. Yeah. Whatever you want to call her. I want to call her on my phone. That's how I feel about her. What to do? I'm a Japanese businessman who doesn't know how to run a mall. I did so much Joint Avenue. What's my favorite phrase? Everyone in the world can hear this. Tell me, gang. What's my favorite phrase? Konbanwa. What's my VTuber greeting? I can't fit that. I only get 8 letters. I got it. No, I'm not making my phrase ara ara. And if you want me to say... Ooh, I was about to say... What do you say when you're impressed? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Fuck. I'll do it. Whatever. Sup, nerd? Not like there's online anyway, yeah. You're right. Ugh. Dude, I wish I could use, Sigma. Sup, dude? No. I don't want to emulate Vic on any part of my stream. Alright. I wish the shops were, like, accessible in this. Sigma. Wow! Yeah, because I used to use Street Pass. Or not Street Pass, but you know what I mean. Like, the equivalent of Street Pass. I used to use this so much. Hey, get over here. Yeah, please. Join Avenue. Janus Mart. Let's visit the Janus Mart. Great. Great. Pit Pat, Sigma. Dude, like, this is literally what Gen 7 tried to do with their fucking FunFest world or whatever. Like, it's so much better here. I don't understand what they were trying to go for with Gen 7. Look, it's Emmett and Ingo! Yeah, we'll get... Never mind that Rosa was also there. My favorite protagonist design. Fucking think Rose is so cute. She's so adorable. Rosa is by far my favorite. Okay, now with all that out of the way. Yeah, Festival Plaza was awful. Yeah, you don't have to remind me. I was there. I played the games. I understand. Look, I'm not going to try to defend Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon, more like Dumb and Poon. Ah, got him. Okay. Alright, give me my medals. You like Hilda? Yeah, Hilda and Rosa are my two favorite protagonist designs, and they're both from Gen 5, and they're both from America. So, what does that tell you? I like American women. It's perfect. I like American women. Look, there they are. There's the boys. And Rosa. I'm not a chauvinist. She's so cool. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, the name's Rosa. Alright, we're fighting Ingo and Emmett. Hey, look, there he is. There's Ingo. There's the boy.
Oh, you're at this part.
Yeah, I'm at the boys. Look, there they are. Look, there's Ingo and Emmett. Huh.
There they are.
We thought that they were very not useful before, but now they are. Ha 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 ha. Wah ha ha. Alright, let's go into Bimblouse, because Bimblouse is good.
Bimblouse.
We love
God, I love these games so much.
Fucking rocks. I genuinely think these are, like, so cool. These games rock. These games, so good.
They just had it all, you know?
They have this charm to them, you know? They have this, like, vibe. This sounds like Memento. Sorry, go for it.
No, I was just gonna say, like, and sorry, I got distracted.
You're good.
I just, like, I like everything, like, I like the aesthetics of still having, like, the pixelated Pokemon, but they're, like, moving around, you know, like, they're more lively. I like this,
I'm having.
style of overworld sprites because I do really enjoy the sprite style, and I feel like Gen 5 had a really fun, I don't know, had a lot of like fun, vibrant characters. It just had a lot of like personality. I, for one, really love Joint Avenue too. I spent so much time like building up my shops.
I did too. I built so many shops. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
like I'm almost tempted once I finish fucking brushing through my hair, which I hope you cannot. I hope the mic doesn't pick up
It does
me.
not. You're good.
Okay, okay, good. But like, I'm almost tempted to run and grab my 3DS and pop in White 2 just to like
Just be like,
wander through the good old days.
good old days of 2012.
Back when I played video games on 2 screens.
Not one screen with 2 on it. Yeah, I got a Soothe Bell. Now I'll just give this to Azumarill and never let it have any other items so that it can always knock off, like, hugely strong returns.
Yay!
Alright. I literally, though, am so underleveled for the Elisa fight coming up.
Oh god.
It is genuinely concerning.
That fight always, I'm trying to remember how many different Mons she has in this game than she did in Black and White, or if it's pretty much the same team.
It's basically
Okay.
the same team, however, I'm playing on challenge mode, so she's gonna have 4 Pokemon.
Oh, that's right. Oh shit. Cause like, I just remember even just playing this for the first time, being like, what the hell when she had an Emolga on her team, because the area right before Nimbasa City, they give you all these ground types. And they're like, yeah, ground is good against electric. So then you go in there with your Sandile, and they're just like,
You thought?
yeah, but no. Nice try.
Nice try, sucker.
Get him, Emolga.
Haha, Emolga used Volt Switch.
Emolga Doobie Volt switching.
Emolga Doobie.
Doobie.
Doobie. Oh boy.
Emolga though might be one of my favorite out of the like electric
Pika clones?
mouse. Electric like Pika clones.
Them Pika clones. I tell you what. Them Pika clones doing something out there, but I don't know what it is.
They're doing something. Like I like Pachirisu like aesthetically. I think it's a, very cute Pokemon, but like usage wise, I've actually used Emolga and like enjoyed that.
You ever used Emolga in like an actual playthrough before?
Yeah.
Oh really? Which one?
I did. I think. Oh god, now I'm trying to remember. I think it was actually. I'm trying to remember if it's Black and White or Black 2 and White 2 where you can trade for an Emolga. So it had like a dumb name.
Oh,
but
I could check real quick.
Let me see. Oh yeah. Oh my god, its name's Mini Pete.
What?
That's right. I forgot about.
It's definitely not in Black 2. In
you
White
can
2.
trade it's in it's in Black and White.
I got it. This is not.
In Nacrene City.
Oh my god, it really is named Mini Pete.
Yeah, Mini Pete. Because I was like, oh yeah, I want to use an Emolga, but like, how do I get one? And it's like, trade for a Boulder. I'm like, okay.
Okay.
And then I get
Soloses.
fucking Mini Pete. Yo!
All right, let's catch it because that's what we do. Ooh, what's its hidden power?
Oh.
Well, it's super effective against pinball, which is a good start because if it's hidden power fighting, that's really good. And that will replace Shushia. Because, can you tell if we have any special attackers in this group? We don't. We really don't.
Yeah, I suppose not. I could
like...
Oh, Sigma, she replaces one of her Emolga in this, from what I remember, and she likes to use Volt. Yeah, she does use Volt Switch. I do recall that, yeah.
She changes it from an Emolga to a Flaffy.
Oh, that makes sense.
Because they added Ampharos in this game.
Yes.
Ampharos, like the Friends character.
Oh
What,
my
what
god.
should I name this? Oh, I'm gonna
Me and the lighthouse were on a break.
Doctor. No, Dr. Blob.
Dr. Blob. I like that. I like that.
I like that name. Hopefully it's Magic Guard, because otherwise I'm gonna have to like not use it, and I've wasted that nickname.
Dr. Blob, PhD in nuclear engineering with an emphasis on plasmas.
Yeah. He's a blob. Come on, Magic Guard. Yes! Lonely? Oh, that's bad nature, but we can make it work.
You can make it work.
It's not ideal, but it'll work for playthrough. Okay, cool. We're using you. Goodbye, Whirlypede. I might come back and retrain you. Held item, take the leftovers.
I've never used Whirlipede or Scolipede before, but
It seems like it would be fun to use.
yeah, it's one of those mons that I've wanted to use.
Yeah, I am going to give... What item do you have? Okay, I'm gonna have to give some items before things get too out of hand.
Oh my god, Sigma, I love that you had a Pachirisu and Brilliant Diamond named Lil Pogchamp.
I love that for you.
Now that's a name.
Now
honestly,
that's a
though, like-
motherfucking name over there.
Lil Pogchamp for you, that was my Linoon or Linoon named Lettuce for me in Omega Ruby.
You had
Pickup.
a Linoon named Lettuce?
Yes, I did. I named all my Pokemon after food for that run. But
Oh,
like
interesting.
Lettuce would pick up so much good shit. Like that pickup ability
Pickup's really good.
is just really handy.
Baseball. I love baseball. When I was a kid, I played catch with my Pokemon.
Okay. Very nice. Infielder Alex. You got a Panseer. Much like the steak I ate for... Never mind.
Dun-dun-dun.
Oh my lord. That's a big crit. Luckily, I'm faster. Goodbye. And I got the Moxie boost. Panpour. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go for it. Oh,
Oh, well. R.I.P. Pinball.
rip. It's not permadeath, so whatever.
It's not permadeath, so it's fine. You're good.
I'm
You're
not
good.
gonna lose sleep over it. I'll have to go and heal though. It's a shame, but what can you do? Jolly, can you handle this, please?
Bring out the big guns.
Bring out the big guns. We're talking about my lab still. There's another freaking event happening that happened at lab. In my lab, we eat lunch together a bunch, so it's kind of fun the way that we just interact and everything. But we were coming back from upstairs where we eat lunch, and we noticed that there was like this round hole just like above everything that we had never noticed before. It was like made into the concrete. And it was really weird. Like we had never seen it before. And we wondered like, does someone want to get hoisted up there and crawl inside? And you know, no one was like, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be big enough. And then I asked the age-old question for those of you who are knowledgeable of Junji Ito mangas.
Ah, yes.
I asked them, without referencing the manga, I was like, okay, if you saw a hole that was exactly your shape and you knew it was yours, would you go in it? And like, a good half of the group was like, yeah, I'd do it. I was like, well, what if like you just went in, like you didn't know what was at the bottom of it? And they were like, yeah, whatever. Like, no, don't
Wow.
do that.
Do not do that. God.
You are making a sheer mistake by doing so. And like, I didn't want to say that it was from a fucking Junji Ito horror manga, but it was bizarre the way that like someone were like, oh yeah, just
Very casual, yeah.
It's like, no, don't do that. Don't go into the hole that's shaped like you, please.
It's a big mistake.
Yeah, one of them, I was like, well, what if you just like kept going? Like, what if you couldn't get out? And they were like, I'd be fine. And it was like, but what if it doesn't become shaped as you anymore? And they'd be like, well, then I wouldn't fit. It's like, that's not how it works. That's not how it works.
You don't get it.
And I didn't want to be like, I read it in a manga. You would no. I would not. You see, like I wouldn't do that.
Right, you don't want to.
I didn't
yeah,
wanna be
yeah.
that
You don't want to
guy,
be that
but, like-
guy who's like, well, in the manga, this is how it worked.
I didn't want to
But
be the
also,
guy who's like, actually, according to this horror manga by Junji Ito, you would turn into a DDR dance man. I didn't want to do that, but I came very close to doing so.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, so that was a happening that happened. We like to shit around and banter a bunch though, so it's kind of amusing.
Hell yeah.
I got a podium. All right, I'm gonna run the bases. Ready?
It's a home
He was in the
run. Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, Snake's gonna join momentarily.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, pitcher.
Ooh, Sigma, you got a Dusk Stone early
Yeah.
on from Lil PogChamp.
Oh hell yeah!
Super Luck Honchcrow?
That seems like it'd be really fun. I would love to use
That's
one.
awesome.
I really wanted to use Honchcrow in Brilliant Diamond, and then I
Oh
didn't.
yeah, you were going to.
And then I didn't because Dusk Stones are like stupid and dumb and hard to get. So I didn't. I didn't actually. I used a Drifblim instead because I got to Drifloon on a Friday and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I'll use it. Which was really fun. It was fun to use Drifloon.
Yeah,
I
Drifloon
also
and
used-
Drifloon are pretty cool.
Yeah, I also then used a Manaphy.
Okay, you did, and then you were like, "Oh, this game is so easy."
I
It's like
barely
it is,
used
but
I
like,
barely used the Manaphy.
okay.
I barely
Okay,
used
if you
Bag of
say so.
Water, okay?
You did. I do love that it was just Bag of Water.
Yeah, I named it Bag of Water.
That's its name.
One sec, I'm gonna open a window. It's really hot in here.
Oh, really? The heat. I don't think the heat is. Or I guess it's the heat's probably on like a cycle.
Ah, the sweet cold air.
That
Ah.
sweet fresh spring air.
Dude, it's so nice out. Nice 60 degrees, perfect for a nice run through the woods. That was what I did today after I came home. I went on a run through the nature center. Quite nice. I love running through the woods. It makes me feel alive. Alright, pinball's level 27. I'm gonna take that from it. I'm gonna give it to Dr. Blob. Shinji will have to just like fifth wheel for now, but it'll be okay.
It's okay, Shinji. You'll make it through.
Shinji iCarly.
Shinji iCarly, yes. Ah, yes.
The best name I think I've ever come up for a character.
Pretty epic.
It was just fun. It's like, Dr. iCarly. It's like, I miss my wife. Ray. No, it's Yui iCarly.
Yui iCarly, dear God. Yeah,
Smasher Elena. That's what the trainer class is for these. They're called Smashers.
Smasher.
She's not a smasher. She's not
They're-
a smasher.
This is actually this is a Smash Bros tournament that you just walked in on.
Right.
Yeah, these
Yeah,
are the
it's
pros. Every
all
pro
these-
Smash player wears a visor.
It's
you
all
know?
these tennis players trying to smash their brothers.
Oh,
I didn't use the Manaphy. I also haven't caught Shaman or Darkrai. I think I've missed the event to get the Darkrai at this point. I don't really care.
I think you can still do
I
it.
think it ended
think.
April 30th.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, okay.
I mean, I already have a Darkrai, so I
womp.
really don't care. But like,
That's fair. That is fair.
it's just more like they have the Shaman and Darkrai events and the Arceus event in the game. Like, maybe if they have an Azure Flute distribution, I'll do it. But like, I
Yeah, that'd
don't
be
really
cool.
care that much. Just, I don't know. Never really was like a huge priority for me, you know? Snake, unmute yourself. You're muted.
Oh yes, hi Snake.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh no, you weren't.
Snake, when does
interrupting.
Sandile evolve into Krokorok?
I want to say it's 28.
Hell yeah.
It is like an
I
earlier,
don't-
yeah.
I don't remember off. I don't. That's like kind of a shot in the dark though. Let me see if I remember.
A shot in the dark.
Are you gonna
it's
get your
29.
shot in the dark tonight?
29.
Ooh,
That's fine.
29. Close.
Yeah, I'll
That's
get a
close.
will get a Crook Rock before
I was like, it's got to be before 30.
yeah.
And let's look at its move. Are you planning on using it?
Yeah.
long-term?
Yep.
Nice.
And I've got my last member, Dr. Blob.
Ooh, nice.
I'm trying to figure out. I don't really have any good TMs for it though. Let's see if I
Which
can teach
one?
Rock Doom to anyone. Oh yeah, I'm gonna teach Rock Doom. For Mud Slap. Mud Slap's
You also have the
terrible.
dig TM.
Yeah, but Dig
I
is
saw dig in your TMs,
Dig is dumb. I don't like Dig.
but it's so strong
Yeah, you're right.
right now.
True.
Alright. Here you go. No more Sand Tomb. Dig.
I forgot Santoon is physical. I keep forgetting that Santoon is physical.
Yeah, we should give it Tap 31. Make trapping part of its moveset. That's a good idea. To become Ball
Do you
Boys.
want- Solosis.
Yeah.
Forgot it.
Yeah, I don't get why Shaman or Darkrai were timed events. Arceus is unlimited though, you just need to finish all the quests in Legends Arceus and get the Azure and BDSP. Well, guess who has not played any Legends Arceus?
You really do need to do that.
I know.
I think you would really enjoy it.
I probably would. I'd probably find a lot of joy in just jumping around the world.
Oh,
Being like,
yeah.
Ah, the gear station. Look. Hello.
Solosis's move pool has no pattern to it. Trying to see a
Solosis?
pattern. Yeah, like the level numbers.
Yeah, Solosis is like on a CPAP.
Learns a move at level 1, then at 3, then at 7, then at 10.
Ah,
Then at
Anvil Town. I
14.
love Anvil Town. They got some great stuff
Goes
here.
from. What?
This
Never
is like
mind,
the
I'll
most
get this in
comfy
August.
spot in the entire Pokemon world. You can only get here by train. It's fucking awesome.
It is pretty
Transit.
comfy.
Big transit right there.
I love Anvil Town. Such a great little spot. Dude, I would love to live in a little town like Anvil Town. That'd be so fun. Like, the trains are just right there, so you can just go to, like, the biggest city in the region and then... or near it, and then, like, you can just take the train home. That'd be so cool.
Yeah, that would be pretty sweet. I'm trying to think, out of all the locations in Black 2 and White 2,
Humalau is also really cool.
where I'd... That's... Yes. Yes.
Marine Tunnel's so cool.
Yeah,
I love the Marine Tunnel.
I love the Marine Tunnel. There's definitely an item around here. Yeah, and like that's all this town is for. Just like getting a rare candy. Isn't that just comfy as fuck? They made an entire place to have like Saturday shop swaps things here. That's so fucking cool. I went around the long way. Oops.
It'd be
No, I don't
cool
want to
if-
fight single battle mode. My Pokemon aren't EV trained. I'll grind off screen
Fine,
on the
Ingo.
battle subway to get a bunch of like shards.
Go find Ingo and Emmett.
I already fought them. You missed it, Snake. I fought them
Oh,
already.
yeah.
You fought them? Nice.
Yeah. I gotta get Ice Punch shards. How many, shit.
Wait, what gym are you on?
I've yet to fight Eliza.
Okay.
I gotta look at the rewards for the battle subway.
You shouldn't have any access to any of the move tutors quite yet.
No,
though,
but I mean,
right?
like, I want to be proactive because the first one is in Driftvale,
Yeah,
and I
that's
don't know
That's-
where I'm getting
yeah.
the. I can get a life orb here, which is cool. And how do you get more shards?
You get them from the PWT. I know that.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of. My bad.
Yeah, so that's why I was, because I always remember getting shard. We're not worrying about shards until I got
I
to
got
Driftvale.
shards at Pokemon World Studios tournament. Sorry.
Oh.
You don't get.
Oh, yeah.
You can't get those there. You can't get shards there.
Well, World Tournament, I swear you can.
Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go grind. Grind.
Oh, that's right. If you lose at the PWT, you get a shard as a consolation prize.
Oh. That's
Oh.
different.
You can continually just run in there and just immediately lose or just forfeit.
That's different. Sigma male grind set. Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna do it this time. Never mind. I'm gonna do it this time.
The PWT, the Pokemon World Tournament.
I got it this time.
Haha, Shane's message. No, Shane, not poor white trash. I permitted the term white trash in my chat now. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Now, Shane, don't abuse that. That would be bad.
That'd be bad, real bad.
Dude, the EXP share gives you so much experience in this game. Actually fucking insane. Okay, so the moment that Pinball gets to level 28, I'm just gonna use the rare candy on it. Whirlypeed. What a good mod. Ah, Snake, thank you so much for the resub at tier 1 for 20
Hey.
months. 20
Damn.
fucking months, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's.
Thank
You
you
just
so much.
finished my last exam.
Hell yeah.
It's just like I've been like
Oh,
thinking,
fuck
like
yeah.
looking, been looking at the past now. It's just kind of like, dang.
Yeah, Is this your last exam ever? Or do you think you'll go
For undergrad.
for undergrad? Yeah.
Sure.
That's right, because you got into a program.
Nice. Congrats. That's
Thanks.
exciting.
Good job. Come on, talk to me. Okay.
Are
An
you
ounce per
having
foot
like a
makes common fair.
so true. Are you having like a big graduation ceremony and all that then? With like, I don't know, family
Yeah, there's
coming in and everybody.
Yeah, there's like actual ceremonies, like this weekend. Getting all my stuff packed up. But my parents are coming to town, and then like literally the day after, I'm moving back home for the summer.
Nice.
Do you have any summer job lined up?
Okay, you sound like your
I
father.
sound like my dad.
I was going to look for one, and then my mom was like, "Hey, you should take the summer off." I'm like, "Are you sure?" She's
Honestly,
like, "Yeah,
yes.
it's the last one you'll ever take." And I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't get the
So
summer
when you
off.
put it that way, all right.
like you're right, but damn, you didn't have to say it like that.
I mean, they're not wrong though, because like, I mean, I had a really easy job between undergrad and grad school, basically, especially in that summer period time. But like, my advisor was literally like, "Don't do schoolwork if you can help it this summer," and I'm like,
Alright, cool.
I won't.
just get a job that doesn't work you hard and pays you well enough to where you can just do like fun stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I will be studying for the FE exam.
Oh, are you gonna get a professional engineering thing?
Yeah, it's important for civil.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's fair.
I'm terrified to know whether or not I'll be like if I'm gonna have to take the structural engineers exam.
You'll do just fine, concrete boy.
Have you heard of the SC exam? Concrete. The structural engineers exam. Although
And it's playing right during the social link max out. Yeah, look, I got a Crocker Rock. Hey, Alejandro, how's it hanging?
Heck yeah.
Oh
is it
shit!
Moxie?
I just used a second rare candy on.
No.
Okay. Well,
now
it
it's
Moxie?
just extra strong.
still Moxie.
Ooh, mild, great nature.
Yeah, for pinball. Look, it's not intimidate, so I think
Like,
mild.
no, you got rid of Mud Slap for mild Crocker Rock.
Yeah, true.
Crocker Rock.
Kidding.
He's like, hey, babe. I'm dead. Babe.
The SE exam is 2 consecutive days, 8 hours on tall structures, and 8 hours on long structures like bridges.
That's hell.
Ooh, that
Yeah,
is
and
yeah.
It has a 1 in 6 pass rate, and I've heard stories of like smart engineers literally just be like, I can't sign up for this again after they failed it a couple times.
But you can
Oh,
take it as many
God.
times as you want, right?
I mean, you can't. I mean, like, there's like some limit on like how often you can take it. But I don't think there's like a maximum number of times. Except like,
Yeah.
there's some people who just
Isn't
like
it like once every like 6 months or something like that?
it depends on test to test. But like, it's
I would
just,
imagine that, yeah, after a few times of that, that would wear you down. Like,
Yeah,
like, you're just,
mentally.
I don't know how much
like,
more I can take of this.
You're just broken.
Psyshock! Psyshock! Let's go!
Dude, Dr. Blob, so good.
Dr. Blob should be able to learn Signal Beam soon.
Nice. I want everything
and,
to be like level 30 before I take on Elisa.
Well, Signal Beam via tutor. It
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
learn. It barely learns anything by level up except for those like psychic stats.
That's fine. I don't
It
mind that.
learns.
I'll teach it Shadow Ball
learns-
when I get Shadow Ball.
It learns bad future sight.
Bad Future Sight, the one that has like 20 BP or 50 BP.
Oh,
or
actually, it's
whatever.
100. It's actually 100. It's actually 100 now.
In
Oh,
this
dang.
gen?
This gen's 100. Yeah.
Oh, that's definitely still worth it.
Oh, and 4 was 80.
100 BP Future Sight in this gen? Yeah, I'll use that.
Yeah.
I
Get
like
that relatively soon.
I like Gotta love engineers having mental breakdowns from exams. Dude, waiting for the results from my qual,
Oh God, yeah.
I got a knot in my stomach every, day because I was like, if I don't pass, then I have to study in May. And I don't want to study in May. You know, I don't want to take this again. And I passed, but, had I not passed, I would be studying right now. I would be studying for the qualifying exam again. I failed all my fucking exams in college, I swear to God. Yeah, Shane, I feel that. Swadloon! I'm gonna kill ya!
Oh, it's adorable, that.
Yeah, I used a Leavanny in my white playthrough, so very good. I enjoyed using Leavanny.
I think it's sword stamp by level up is really nice.
Yeah, really. I don't need to take down. Yeah. There's just a lot of cool Unova Pokemon to
They really
just
are.
cool to use.
And I
Ooh.
feel like with Black 2 and White 2, just
Oh
like
shit! It was a Zoroark in real life.
Ta-da!
Zoroark IRL?
Still want to do this, where I'd make a list, just comb through the game and make a list of Pokemon that are not good, and only play with those.
Yeah. Use
It's fun, honestly.
I mean, there's not really any in Unova that are just outright horrible. There's definitely some bad
I
ones.
feel like that. Well, I was
Like
gonna
level-
say the elemental monkeys are kind of.
Yeah, they're not great.
They're not great, but they're not
Mansage is
terrible.
supposedly all right. Cinesage is supposedly usable for a little while in the main game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting here going okay, well, Maractus and Emolga,
Maractus has
level
water
capping them
absorb.
just. Also, it's also just kind of worse than every grass type ever.
What, Maractus?
that's fully evolved anyway.
Yeah, it learns Giga Drain via level up apparently very early, which is the only reason you would use it.
Ooh, level 26 is pretty good, but also Petalil also learns Giga
Yeah.
Drain pretty early.
Yeah.
And if you time the evolution right, you get Quiver Dance and all those fun moves.
All right, Shane is asking, at what point do you think Game Freak started designing furry bait Pokemon? My answer is that they never stop. They've always been doing it.
They've always.
It's always been this way.
When do
Well,
we
you-
get? When do we get Voltage Smasher Pass?
I'm not doing that.
Dear God.
I would pass on literally every single one because they are animals.
Yep. Yep.
They are
But
animals.
I mean,
I don't know what you want me to say. What, you think I want to fuck a horse? No. I do not.
dear
I am
God,
not
Gen
Kenneth
6,
Don't ask me to. I will say no.
As you should. As you should.
Power is a good name for this thing.
Cryogonal is real bad. I used Cryogonal in white. Host a 4-hour Smash or Pass stream, and then only to pass on all of them, then stare into the camera judgingly for the rest of stream. I would do that. That'd be fun. I'd absolutely do that.
Pass, 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 pass.
And like some of them like think about it, like sit on it for a second, and just be like pass, like
Yeah, I'd just be like,
some people are like,
Pass.
oh, are you thinking about it?
They're like,
No.
oh.
pass. Pass. Ooh. Vile plea. Pass.
Vile bloom. Oh.
Blossom. Pass.
See, that's yeah.
Gotta keep 'em guessing.
You gotta leave that, like, pregnant pause.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go in and be like,
God,
I'm confident in my choice. Really drag it out. Like, oh wow. Oh my god. Okay, Mudsdale. Pass. Gardevoir? Oh, pass. Gallade.
Oh.
Pass. Just make like increasingly weirder mouth noises.
Weirder noises. Mm-hmm.
Hey, I wanted to give you this. Ta-da! I'm a hidden grotto.
By the way, Daryl.
Hey, I'm a totally normal gas attendant. Can I touch your hand?
What happened?
She's showing me the hidden grotto.
Oh no, not in the game.
Look, it's a Minchino that's gonna have Skill Link
Aww.
that I'll catch. I was debating using this
I
on my
like-
team.
I like Minchino and Cinchino.
Polyshore
Cinchino.
dub voltage. Polyshore Pinocchio dub voltage. Oh my gosh, look at this little Cinchino, Cinchino. But father, I want to catch the Cinchino. Did I go to Dreamworld back in the day? I did go to the Dreamworld back in the
Oh,
day.
hell yeah.
You know I put that shit in before school, and then I carried my DS around me so I could get the
Yep.
steps.
Yep.
You
Gotta
know
get those steps.
I fucking stay on that Dreamworld game.
That's that Sigma grind set at
Y'all
work.
already know I don't play games. Me and the homies tucked our Pokemon into sleep before going to school every day.
How much of your final team do you have?
I have my entire team. Or no, I don't. Wait, do I?
Do
I mean,
doink.
according to what we were talking about last time, you don't.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
So is it 5 out of 6 right now?
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, who's the sixth?
Oh,
I know
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah, I'd say most of the
Okay,
single stage Pokemon in Unova aren't the best. Alomomola, Cryogonal, Durant, Heatmore, Miraculous, none of them very stellar. Alabamola's
Yeah.
got insane HP and Regenerator though, so it's a great
True.
Wish Passer on stall. I've used Sigilif in White. That was fun. Psychic Flying is fun coverage.
Sigilif like freaked me out.
Oh, Sigma, thank you so
Aw,
much or
shit.
Seth, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Apollo Sigma. Thank you so much, Pard.
They've gifted 11 gifts. Oh man.
11 gifts.
I gotta step up my game.
Yeah, you're not number 1.
I'm not the number one
You
fan.
can gift a sub to get the number 2 spot, though. Hello.
You're right. You're right. I may have to.
Yes, give me a fight, Cook, Baker Jen, with your Sunkern. Your terrible, terrible Pokemon.
But it's so cute.
More like it's so fucking cute. That's $55. Yeah, you've given me $55 in providing
Wow.
people access to my leg channel.
Doing the Lord's work.
Doing God's
Spreading the
okay,
gospel of voltage's legs.
when Moses came down from the mountain with the tablets in hand, he said tablet number 11 that had the commandment, "Thou shalt subscribe to Voltage 1202
Yep.
on Twitch.tv to observe thine legs."
It's true. Yeah. Are we gonna get more leg content now that
Yeah,
your
you will.
busy schedule is
Yes.
okay? Okay, I'm just asking the questions that everyone's thinking.
Yeah.
I've,
New
Look,
Bible
that
lore just
channel-
dropped.
New
the
Bible.
channel's been dead.
Look, Bible
We're gonna bring it
lore
back.
takes time. Look, I'll drop a leg photo in tonight. How's that
Oh
sound?
shit!
How's that fucking
Uh-oh.
sound?
Dun, dun.
Y'all can get that premium content that can only be found by subscribing and then joining the Discord. Also, hey Shockphobia, welcome. I got a nut shit there. I will resurrect that channel if you're not careful. Look, don't post your own legs. Only I will post my legs. Don't post your own legs, please. I do not want to pro
Maybe-
I do not
You
want
don't
to
want to be
situation on my
responsible
hand.
for
I will not be
anything that
responsible for other
may
people looking at
happen.
your legs. Please just like DM people your own legs. Not my don't post them in my channel, please.
Maybe rename the channel to Voltage's Legs
No.
to make everything
Mm.
clear.
Legs. Leg like egg.
League of Legends.
My legs are a separate subscription. Yeah, just make like your own. You have a Twitch server, a Twitch stream. You could like make that your own friggin' thing. Voltage leg day routine stream. I just run.
Yeah.
Send a pic of my leg. I haven't
Voltage
like,
runs away.
dude. I am now running probably 20 miles a week to train for this 10K, which is like not terrible. It's about how much I usually run, but still. Yeah.
Voltage runs away from the threat.
Yeah. I hate running. That's okay. You don't have to hate running. Or you don't have to like running.
Don't have to hate it. Don't have to like it.
It's just my take on it. Like, it's fine.
Oh, I'm whitewashed.
Okay. I got a super ripple. Honestly, like, my my calves are shrinking because I'm not doing as many tennis drills on them. They're still big, though. My legs are beautiful. I've
Yes,
done a lot
they
of running in
are.
my life. And my brother one day was like, "In all the running you've seen, you never seem to look like you've enjoyed it." Yeah, that's part of the course. I just like running through, like, and exploring, you know? Exploring while running, that's the shit right there. That's the fucking vibe. Going on an adventure, getting lost, and finding your way home. Oh, so good. Pokemon Ranger Lois.
See, I like doing that, but I think I prefer doing that when I'm like walking or hiking, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Because then I can kind of enjoy things a little bit more.
I get that. I completely get that. And I enjoy running because then I get it over with faster.
That's also fair. I've been thinking of getting headphones to make it better. That probably would, yeah.
Yeah, I find that, like, I like running, but I like listening to something. There are runners who just don't like that. But I like listening to, like, audiobooks or podcasts as I run. Or terrible high-quality rips that are just real meme shit sometimes. Like, the Sweet Sweet Canyon Siva Gunner rip that is Bloodhound Gang. That shit's fucked, dude.
Yeah, that is always fun when like we're getting in the car after the gym and your phone connects to the car's Bluetooth.
Bluetooth.
So it's just like
You hear
some
fucking-
random high quality rip on
You
blast.
hear Star Road Star Road from Mario World mashed up with like Childish Gambino World Star.
Yep.
Love that for me.
Ooh, any wireless earbud Rex? That's a good question.
I
I do
don't.
not.
Sadly, no. All I have are these headphones, which Aaron got me, which are very cool. I use them a lot. Thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
No, you actually are welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind
This-
of bad.
This stream is brought to you by Raycon. Raycon. You know, when I'm out and about on a run, I need my earbuds to not fall out of my ears because that's terrible.
I have been tempted
I'm gonna
to
drop
to
item.
try Raycons from various.
Hello? Yes, that's right. It's the. Oh,
Is this the cute girl?
my name's Yancey.
Yancy.
Daryl. Front facing, like boy. Blinking very fast. In order to meet her, you have to go to all the places where she calls you. You'd have to be a fool to ever pay full price for Raycon. That's why I don't.
That's why I use Honey, the easy browser extension that helps you save money every time. Yeah, no, I usually just like any earbuds I get, admittedly, are usually just like
Look at Stab.
my old ones break and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go to like Walgreens or something and pick up like a $20 pair.
Yeah. And that's why I use Raycon, so that I don't have to go to Walgreens all the time. Because, honestly, who has time to go to Walgreens every single day? Not me. I like to go on my runs, and I like to be able to just pop in my earbuds and go. Raycon allows me to do that, and it can let you do that too. If you use the code voltage at checkout, you can probably get like a 20% off, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sponsored.
I just like the implication that Aaron comes back like an Aaron's like, hey, I'm back from Walgreens getting new earbuds every
Babe, I
single
didn't need you to buy that.
Every
I have
day.
Raycon.
every
I-
single day.
You don't need
Every
to go to
single
Walgreens
day,
every day.
I
I
am
have
breaking-
Raycon. We don't need you to do that.
But I don't.
Babe, you can use my Raycon. And now, a word from our sponsors.
Oh, man.
This program is brought to you by the National Science Foundation and the Corporation for Public Broadcasting. And from
And
viewers like
viewers
you.
like you.
Thank you. And now, on with the show.
We're beating Hacker at his game.
Try to call him back. We'll come. We'll get him every time.
Great time.
Did they say a toxic world in that?
They might.
Crazy places back to the... Yeah, I was a PBS kid.
Yes, I was also a PBS
Sometimes
kid.
we'll partake and then we'll watch PBS videos that are an
Oh
hour
yeah,
long.
because
Dude, the one
we
that
have my mom's
I
PBS
was sober and we were
passport.
watching one about Christmas in the 13th century, and I was like, "This is the most interesting fucking
It
thing I've
was
seen all
really
year."
fun. It's a really it was really well done.
It's like, oh my god, I'm learning so much.
I can feel the knowledge.
It's like, and here we have the Christmas cake. Oh my god, it's so big. Yes, in these days we had
And
to
they
do
make
that.
like
and it's like
cheeky little jokes about King Henry. And...
King Henry had 8 wives, and the 7th and the 6th were very close. Some historians called them very good friends.
Oh man. Yeah, no, I was a PBS kid through and through, mainly just because my parents did not get cable.
Cable,
Well,
who needs
actually,
it? There's
we
plenty of
got
good programming
one-
on TV.
There was an AT&T salesperson who was walking door to door in our neighborhood and hooked us up with something where like if we got AT&T internet, we'd get a year of free cable. And oh bow, we sure did watch that.
Yeah, I tell you, we watched so much cable, we didn't even leave the house. We watched so much TV on Disney Channel and Nickelodeon
Channel
and
and
Cartoon
Cartoon
Network that we
Network.
didn't even leave the goddamn house, I tell you.
I'm going to Disney World. Disney World.
Disney World, let me tell you.
No D. No, there's no D sound. Disney,
Disney
World.
World.
Disney World.
Disney World. I wanted to go to Disney World one day, but my mama said
Disney World.
no. She said that was too expensive. And so we didn't go to Disney World that day. Next day, though, we did.
Hey, let's take a ride on the Ferris wheel. with a cute little
Ooh.
Ferris wheel date with this last Persephone. If you wanna be a fantasy, and I can take you for a ride. I had a feminist.
Oh my God.
If only
Wow.
I could write on
Glitter
it.
in the sky, glitter in my eyes.
I can't believe Voltage got the Dua Lipa to
Dude,
hop
have you heard
in
that
the
high
call.
quality rip? Have you heard the high quality rip of this song, Afternoon Break, mashed up with Levitating? It goes. It goes.
Check that out. I'll
It's
check that
such
out.
a good mashup. I love that.
And if only I could ride this Ferris wheel with like the king of Team Plasma or something.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, man.
That'd
bet
be
he'd be
really,
really
cool.
cute.
Wouldn't
It'd be
it?
pretty cool.
The Ferris wheel just breaks.
No.
Uh-oh. I think this is like honestly things like this too though, like these Ferris wheel dates and stuff where like just like little things that all added up to me like loving this game.
Yeah.
Just
Cool.
fun stuff.
It's like,
Totally not because
It'd be
like I didn't have like a boyfriend and I could just like be like, oh yeah, but I've got my
I've got
Pepper
N.
Star
N's my
Studios
boyfriend.
boyfriend and
Who's your
N.
boyfriend, Akihiko from Persona 3?
If only all Pokemon games had small things like this.
Dude,
Oh,
compared
man.
to like the Ferris Wild, thank you for the clip, Shane. The Ferris wheel ride, Sword and Shield is just empty. Wow, you're a boy? It's a little annoying we can't see you. Just so you know, I'm a girl. Teehee.
Oops. Goodbye.
There was a Danganronpa abridged series I watched that made the joke like Chiaki's boyfriend is Akihiko from Persona 3. That's why, yeah. Okay, Dr. Blob's level 20. Once everyone's level 30, I feel fine about doing stuff. I'm not...
Oh, I forget you're doing Challenger. I'm like, level 30 is a lot, but yeah.
Yes, I have heard the Botanic Sage remix. I'm very well versed in mashups and silly ones at that, and also not so silly ones. I really... Okay, YouTube has been recommending me the Greatest Show one by Triple Q, so that one's a good one. But like any Triple Q one's pretty reliable in just being awful, but also really great. Botanic Sage is really great. KK Good Day, yes, I've seen all of them, basically all of them. You can ask me, but I'll tell you yes. A lot of Siva Gunner rips. Also I've seen. I have a whole like playlist of like 750 of them at this point. So
I do love thinking about the fact that like I know Love Live songs because I watched the anime and played the games, and you know almost as many Love Live songs purely from high quality rips.
if you have heard it, so have I. Or like, you know that song.
You know the one.
This is the content I'm here for.
Yeah.
Exactly why I'm here.
Yeah.
School idol voltage.
Dude. My favorite one's Nozomi Tojo. No, I don't have a favorite Love Live. Everyone's like, okay, okay, I'll talk to someone about this, like just a song that I heard in a high quality rip, and someone will be like, oh, Akers did it better. I'm like, I don't know who that is, man. I don't know who Akers is, and I'm not going to learn. So please, stop.
It's also pronounced aqua, so
Exactly. I'm not gonna learn. So stop telling me this. Akers. Holy shit, what am I, a fucking American? Actually, yeah, checked out.
that does
Korei
check out.
Yasuki's like my favorite one right now because it goes so hard.
Is there a good groovy mashup? I don't know.
I heard recently that there was a Love Live group that covered Memories of You from Persona 3.
I
And
believe it. I'm not sure which.
I'm not gonna play it on stream, but for obvious reasons, perhaps. But let's just say it's pretty epic.
Well, have you heard Groovy from Cardcaptor Sakura?
No. Actually, yes, probably. You've probably played it for me, but I don't remember it.
Okay.
And if that isn't like on my life code.
Oh wow.
Dr. Blob's level 30, let's go! Should have named him Uncle Blob. Wow, Gilbert Gottfried came back to deliver one last.
I'm trying to tell you!
Wait, hang on.
Hi! Gilbert Gottfried here, reminding you to go watch Voltage.vo on Twitch.tv!
I'm honestly shocked that our cat is still sleeping and has not like woken up in fear. Like that is impressive. I guess she's just adjusted. She's like, this is how he is.
Yeah,
It's just how it is sometimes.
how it is.
It do be like that.
He just be spitting facts. I can't do a Gilbert Gottfried voice. Yeah, check to make sure she's alive. Look, all I'll say is that as a young child, I was exposed to Gilbert Gottfried at a very young age, and his passing hit me very, very significantly. So I will honor his memory in the way I think he would want it to be, by making jokes pretending to be him.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Because he was a joke man.
That's true. He had jokes.
Wonder if he's still I wonder if he's still wondering when Toxapex is going to rise to S rank.
I'm sure he is.
I'm so impressed that someone just bought a cameo of Gilbert Gottfried thanking Finchinator that for updating the viability rank.
That's
I didn't realize.
incredible.
I didn't realize the significance of that until like a while afterwards. But oh my god, it's so funny.
Yeah.
Hi there! I just want to say thank you to Finchinator for updating the viability ranking! I'm just wondering when Toxapex is going to rise!
You
Something
can,
like that.
if you watch the video very carefully, you can tell like he's like stopping to read some of the words. He's like, "What are these
Yeah,
words?"
what is toxic?
I'm wondering when Toxapex is gonna rise!
Exactly.
Toxapex!
This is my life. I'm just honored that my voice acting thread was nominated for Thread of the Year. It lost to a Donda. Donda balls feel weird when they run across your face. Excuse me. But, you know, I got second place, and I feel honored that people felt so inclined to nominate my voice acting shitpost threads on Smogon all the way to second place. I'm truly honored by it. And like, unironically, like, that's so cool. And the fact that that thread is in Greatest Hits is absolutely astonishing to me, and I'm honored. That's all.
Should be.
It's just cool.
You
Like,
should.
my contributions will be forever honored, and I should get a community contributor badge to prove that. I've had a ladybug for 2.5 years now. I was gonna interact more to get the cat badge for Cap 31's process, and then this semester decided, haha, we're gonna take a shit on your face.
I mean, if you're almost done, then like
I
there's
could
still a
probably
good
still do
bit left.
BSD. I could probably get some BSD quotes or posts in.
There's stat limits and
Yeah.
secondary ability also.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
And then
I
after
was
that,
playing.
there's moves.
I was playing around with the the BSR spreadsheet today, just to like figure out what might be good. And I think one of the spreads I was doing was like enough to where a Diamond Storm, Life Orb, Adamant Diamond Storm, is a 50% chance to one-hit KO Tornadus Therian Defog.
Nice.
I found that benchmark that was like at 115 attack, I want to say. Oh shit. Oh, Eisenhower, good job.
Nice.
So I was kind of like, that might be a really nice one to have because it's a 50-50 at that point. I think it might be like worth checking out, but and then also enough special bulk to live a hurricane so that we can be like a guaranteed counter basically to Tornadus.
Nice. But kind of expect it to be hit with knockoff a bunch, so. I don't
Yeah,
know,
but like, but even then, it's not that huge. Tornadus does not want to stay in on it. I didn't give it much speed though, but like if you ran a scarf set, like you could absolutely just like, haha, Tornadus, go back.
Are you assuming any defining moves are optional?
I've thrown on in my calculations Diamond Storm, Earthquake, and Woodhammer.
Nice.
Because if it's getting physical grass coverage, then give it the best one, and then see, okay, this is too much. And so then you move down to like, what even physical grass coverage can you reasonably get, you know?
Hammer, Power Whip, Leaf Blade.
Look, if the design I want wins, from a flavor perspective, it's going to be very hard to justify Power Whip. Because I
don't know. Power Whip isn't like terrible. It just needs like something to like. Gyarados learns Power Whip.
Yeah, but like I really want Go Lurk Yourself's design to win, where it's like the Greek pillar guy.
Yeah.
I want that design to win because that's a cool ass design. But, what can you do? Welcome back, Sigma. I'm finally home. Time to get a new party member to replace Korcha. Yeah. He goes, don't you wanna know, cha? It's like, dude, you think you're cool? You're not,
Like, dude,
okay?
stop, okay?
Okay, buddy.
Listen, I get it. That's your persona. You do that for the public, but like, come on.
I'm not
Cut the
about
crap.
I'm not about that. Just like level with me for a moment, okay here? Okay? Cha. He says cha a lot and it's really annoying. Yeah, it's his whole gimmick. It's really frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna play the game in real time for a moment. So that we can experience everything that is this upcoming gym.
It's a good gym.
It is. And the music.
All right, now don't kill the vibe, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
This is the best Pokemon game.
It is, and this is why.
I agree.
All right, well that killed the vibe. Wait, someone ping Lou so I can have her read the lines. I'm dancing in the chair too.
Oh shit, do you want me to ping Lou?
No, you can if you want, but just say, hey, we're at Elisa.
I was gonna tag her in white 2 chat.
Do it. I am ready.
Ready? Yeah, we are.
All right. Nicola, she's named after Tesla.
That's cute.
I see you've made a great choice in your league.
Look, I want Eisenhower to get experience.
You know something I really like about this game is that like when the heavier Pokemon come into battle, like it like makes like
It goes
like particle effect.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay, good. I thought she had an Emolga, and I was gonna be like, "Are you shitting me?"
See, like all the little effects about like each of the sprites and just like It's all of that stuff that just makes this so good.
Oh
And the fact that like each gym like feels very distinct.
It's its own place. And
It's
that's
his own place.
and that's what makes it cool. Dude, pinball's gonna run through this gym. Eisenhower's level 29. What? It's over already?
What? Strike a pose.
I love this gym so much. It is like pinnacle. It is peak gym design. This gym, Elisa is like one of my favorite gym leaders. This gym's one of my favorite gyms. Ugh. Such a great fucking level. Alright. Right, I have Eisenhower and pinball. Pinball, darling, show them what you can do.
Oh.
Cotton sport. Oh. Oh, that
I told you I almost cosplayed Elisa, right?
No, when was this?
It was a long time ago. It was like around when the games came out, like a little bit after Black and White came out, actually.
Oh, it's the
Was I-
original Elisa design.
Yeah, with like the puffy yellow coat and everything.
Oh, no, yeah, not the blonde one, but like the dark hair one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the I think I put a few magnets of Elisa's gym badge on our fridge. That's what that's from.
Oh.
Because like when my sister and I went to anime conventions, like the nerds we were, I was gonna like hand those out. So like anybody who was like, hey,
I didn't realize that.
Elisa, yeah.
That's really cool. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, that'd be fun.
Yeah, because I was
Fleming.
like just I don't know, fun, weird stuff like that. And Elisa is just she's one of my faves too.
She rocks.
And the woman singing this was giving it her all.
Love it. I'm just grooving in my chair. I love this shit so much. Alright, let's give you the soft sand. You know, if you've played Twiwi, this is just Dancer in the Street. I have
This
not
does
played
sound a lot like Vogue, yes. I think that's why I like it so much.
Is Vogue.
It's a Madonna song.
Oh yeah.
I had like a weird, not a phase, more like my older
yeah.
cousin just like gave me a bunch of her old CDs and was like, you've gotta listen to this music. And like a bunch of them were just Madonna CDs. And I was like, this Madonna lady's pretty good. I wonder if people know about her.
I don't know. Well, I love that the encounter music is just, are you ready? Yeah, I got the soft sand. Are you fucking serious? U of M. Is Madonna a U of M alum? She's a Michigan alum?
Wait,
Since when?
let me fact check this real quick.
Probably since you graduated.
Did Madonna go to University of Michigan? Oh, she's a Michigan native. I did not know that. Wow, yeah. Received a dance scholarship and attended the University of Michigan for 2 years.
Yo, that's epic, dude.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty epic.
That's pretty epic.
That's pretty epic. But thanks for watching.
Who would have thought somebody so avant-garde came out of the little old Midwest?
Her name's Ampere. She's an amp!
That's
Oh, don't
amazing.
Yeah,
Here it is! Here it is!
never mind, she's up there.
Yes!
She's so cool.
I love the combo of like the Pokemon like
That was
theme
scary.
along with this. Oh, it's so good.
Isn't it
And-
cool that gyms have their own themes? Every single gym instead of the same one.
It's it's pretty neat.
Surely
pretty
they'll
neat.
not
It'd
get
be
rid of
ashamed
that
to get rid
feature
of that.
ever. I blame.
And Shane, we have been to Carytown, but like we haven't really like we just went to some of the shops, but I'm sure there is like a bunch of Madonna was here stuff that we just missed. God,
All right,
Lisa
here
rocks.
Look at her cool ass
I just-
background so much.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh wait, this was the one it was Black 2 and White 2 Elisa that I was
star power.
cosplaying. Yeah.
her power.
With the fucking puffy yellow coat and the like cool like glasses. I just love that she's so like unapologetically. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna have a runway in my gym,
Yeah,
and then when you get to the end, there's gonna be like spotlights and just photos of me on repeat on the big screen. Like I love that.
It's just an intimidation tactic.
It is.
She's gonna lose.
Speaking of the Crocodile,
And I love that she throws off her coat dramatically. Like, such a diva.
Is she responsible for designing her own gym? My headcanon is that gym leaders are responsible for designing their own gyms. All right.
Yeah, I like to think that.
All right. No more gym music because I want to listen to.
I like the last theme.
No,
I like how
not
there's a
that
lot like
one.
a last theme.
Wait. Nope. Hang on. We're gonna get to.
What?
We're gonna get fucking banger music. Not Master of the Tartarus. That one's bad. Where the hell is the fucking? Wait, ish. Fuck. And yeah, whatever. Sure, we'll do this fight. Okay. And then we'll speed up the game. Oh yeah. Heartful Cry. I could do that. Let me get it.
From P4?
Yeah, it's in P3.
I do love that you
Oh,
have,
that one.
Here
I
it
love
is.
that you have Elisa's gym and she's like a model and everything, and then you go straight into
Play.
the old cowboy oil man.
Old Texan.
Old Texan.
Old Texan, I tell you what.
Oh god, that's doing a lot.
You're fine. You have a Crocorock. You're gonna be just fine.
That's doing so much.
It's really.
It really is.
What do I do? Dr. Blob. You can handle
Hey,
this.
paging Dr. Blob. We have an emergency.
Oh my lord!
Is this attack invested or something? Like what?
I don't
what's
get
happening?
it. Whatever. Shinji, just take the L, please.
Elisa, you're gonna lose to Elisa.
This fucking Emolga. Oh, well, I paralyzed the Emolga. Okay, so we're fine now. We're fine. Alright, so now my goal is to descend in pinball, and I have nothing that resists flying type. You're so correct, Shane. And I was going to add another party member that even less resists it. Electric resists flying. Just don't know anything that's fast.
Foxy.
Joltik? What the Joltik doing? It's probably got like a bug move.
What he got there? You probably got a dang old bug move.
Goodbye.
Well, today I've been staying quiet about how that thing has energy ball and X scissor.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
He got that. He got a get
Oh, wait, that
energy
thing-
He
ball.
has a what?
He's got a what?
I wanted the Joltik to play with Crocodile so
What the little bug doing? The little pill bug. What he doing though?
No. I'm
Uh-oh.
so ready for Croc Rock to get blown away.
Uh-oh. This Crocorock ain't gonna fucking get through the Zeb Striker, though.
The Zeb Strike only has flame charge, I think. Oh,
I'm gonna flinch.
never mind, Gus.
GG. What the pinball doing, though?
Pretty sure it doesn't do this in-
on the big screen.
Wow, you did it!
Wow! Wow!
Oh, I got Volt Switch! The greatest move in the video game!
Sick.
Wait, you're gonna walk with me, right? Hang on. Hang on. I gotta get the thing again. Hang on. Where's the fucking thing, dude? Okay, that's the one I was on. Okay, we're gonna turn up the audio again. Ah!
Oh god.
So cursed.
We're gonna walk out together, babe. What?
Strut
Doesn't
and
she-
strut
doesn't
and strut
she-
and
yeah,
strut
that's
and
okay,
strut
yeah,
and
they
strut
do.
and strut and strut.
Look at this fucking
Yes.
cool moment.
Daryl, so cool, stunning.
This is a Pokemon game. This is charming. Don't give me that fucking pure singing with no voice shit. This is a video game.
This is my Pokemon.
This is Pokemon.
Now that's Pokemon, baby. Hashtag not my Pokemon.
Hashtag not my Pokemon. Anyway. Hashtag, Elisa. Hashtag they took this from you. I love those stupid, like, images of, like, Cracker Barrel with a vaporwave lens over it. Or a vaporwave filter over it, and it's just like, they did this to you. They took this
They
from
did.
you. And it's just like, hey, Jillian.
This game did have so much soul. That's why this is like my favorite game. Like definitely favorite Pokemon game. Possibly favorite game.
Bro, the 90s cup. Hey, Jillian, by the way. Tell them about the plant you found today.
Hey. Oh yeah.
Jillian was telling me about a cool plant she found today. Care to enlighten us, Jillian? Uh-oh. Mungus. The date is wrong? Oh, boy. Yep, you're right. It is.
Oh jeez.
Now it's good. Today is
Ah.
5-2. Okay, yes, I fixed it. Thank you, Jillian. Amogus. His name is Mungus, not Amogus, just Mungus. How hard is it to wrap it around your thick little skulls that his name isn't Among Us, it's just Mungus?
What if his middle name begins with an A?
A Mungus, but his name's Hugh! Let me share on stream. Yeah, okay, Hoppin. Tell us about it. Tell me about it.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
tell me about your
So-
plant.
Oh my god. So the way that Oregon State does the qualifying exam is that basically I get a topic and I have to go and respond to the topic. So my field of study is dealing with radiation uptake in plants, and so that's what I'm doing. But I'm looking at medicinal plants, and so like plants that you can either consume or are used for like medicinal purposes. So I'm looking at some. There's a lot of work done in this in like Malaysia and Thailand, and so I was looking at Thailand plants, and I was just chilling, and I'm like at my office, and my best friend's sitting beside me, and we have an ongoing joke between the two of us that you can't find the clitoris, you know, because it doesn't exist.
It doesn't. I've never found one in my life.
Yeah, so I fucking I'm looking at these like different transfer factors, which is just saying like how much of the radiation is uptaken in the soil to the soil, like from like the plant and vice versa.
Right.
And I found a plant called Clitoria ternity, and I almost screamed, and I like slapped Steve. I felt kind of bad. I was like whack Steve, and I'm like, Steve, I found the fucking clitoris. And I
finally found it.
Steve, I almost like I did a double take. It was like when did I tell you all about dildo cat pic?
What?
This is probably
Yeah, I don't think
no.
so.
I
I
have
feel like
not.
I remember that.
Sorry, I'm getting chilly right now, and I'm drinking a cider because I'm living my best life. So,
Hell yeah.
so this poor man is gonna like, I'm gonna blast him on social media. Or
Uh-oh.
on public.
Has he found the clitoris?
So, no, it's this. Sorry, this were like two different things. But anyways,
Okay.
point being is that I found the clitoris, and it's actually, have you ever heard of butterfly tea? Like butterfly pea tea? That's the flower that it's used for, is the clitora ternity, and that's the
you
like
use a
basically-
flower to find the clitoris?
Yeah, it's a pretty.
How the fuck are you using a flower to find a clit?
Well, it doesn't exist, anyways. So, anyways, if you wanna look it up, it does kind of look like the anatomical
It
clitoris.
absolutely looks like a clit.
It does.
Yeah, it's really funny. But okay, so my other story is that I'm single, and so I.
And that's my story. Thank you.
I'm
And
single.
that's it. I'm
Please date me.
single. I'm so fucking lonely. Anyway, so
Lonely and I miss
I've been I'm on the I was on the dating apps, and I was talking to this dude, and I was like chatting with him. He's like, "What are your goals? Like, what are you doing today?" I was like, "Oh, I'm just like cleaning my apartment. I'm, I for some reason make a big mess because I live by myself." And so he's like, "Oh, I like also like make a big mess, but the cats contribute too." And I'm like, "You can't." So I was like, "You can't just like say that like you have cats and not show photos of them." And so I go take a dance class, and I put my phone on do not disturb, and then so I'm walking back to my car, I'm done with my dance class, and I look at my phone and I see I have a text from him, and I'm like, oh dope, it's the kitten photos. And so I look at them and I start swiping, and I was like, oh, they're so cute, and then I see a fucking dildo. I'm like it's obvious, like the cats are on a bed and they're cuddling and they're fucking adorable as hell, and then like you can see like they're on a blanket, and like right in the corner you see a dildo, and you know why I recognized it? Is because I have the same exact dildo.
No.
And I didn't say anything about it because I was like,
yeah, like what?
What do you say at that point?
I like, what do you like? Yeah, I was like, did he do it on purpose? Like, did he like? Because he like mentioned in his profile that he broke up with this girl like a while ago. So like I was like, oh, okay, maybe like he just had it and it was like, haha, funny, look, girlfriend,
Haha,
like
look, I got a
cats cuddling
dildo
with the
too.
dildos.
Haha, you think
Yeah.
you're so cool using that dildo? Haha, I have one too. So like,
You're not special.
you're not special. You
You're
ain't
not
slick.
cool. And so finally I was like, I didn't say anything about it. I was like, oh, super cute cats. Can't wait to meet on Winky Face. Anyway, so I got drunk that like
Smooth.
Friday, and I was like, you know what? I gotta know the story about the cat dildo. And so I was like, I after I got those got the text, I like I stood in the like sidewalk, and I just like stared at it for like a solid like minute, and I called my best friend who lives in Texas, and she's 2 hours ahead of me, and I'm like, I don't know why I called you. I'm going through the 5 stages of grief right now. I just got a like photo. There's a dildo in the background. I need you to psychoanalyze this with me. And so she's like, I was like, I don't even know what to do. Like, do I mention it? She's like, don't mention anything. Just like go and text him normally. And I was like, okay. So I go and text him normally, and then I got drunk, and I was like, I gotta know. So I text him, and I'm like, hey, I'm drunk. What is the story behind the cat photo? And it was exactly what I said. It was like, I had a girlfriend like 4 months ago, and that was her dildo on the bed. And so
She
like
never
the
took
really
it
funny
back.
thing, yeah, and the really funny thing is, well, he's like, it was an old photo. It wasn't like anything new. So it's like, but the thing is like he told me that he was like in bed for a really long time because he was like, I've been sick. I haven't been able to have the energy to get
And he got
up.
really
Like I finally
curious
feel
for
better.
that.
And I was like, was he just like using this dildo in bed? Like, you know, just like I was like, is there something you need to tell me?
Is there something
And
I should know?
yeah, well, we ended up going on a date.
Oh
And I
boy.
was like, so the dildo, you're, you know, and he was like, yeah, I like this is. I'm like, I really hope he never watches this or anyone. I mean, like, I'm just like
No
blasted
one watches
everything.
the
on-
stream except for like 8 people, and one's in Australia. so, like,
Exactly.
I stand
10
by.
people now. They saw me come in and they're like, oh,
They were
we're
like,
gonna
uh-oh,
hear some fucking
Jillian brings all the
tea.
boys to the yard.
Yeah.
We're gonna hear something stupid from Jillian, like we always do. And well, first I was like, hey, I have the same dildo, is it true to size? And he was like, yeah, maybe. And then yeah, I did.
Amazing.
Incredible.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. And so then what else did I was talking about, I was like, so like, are you open to being pegged? And then he told me, I was like, and then he told me about how he got a prostate exam, and that's about as much as he can take. So
Fingers
Fair,
are long.
fair enough.
fair enough, you know. And that's it. That's been my time.
So no peg?
no peg.
So no peg?
So no
Shame.
peg throughout the phone. Break skateboard.
So no peg?
Ugh. Damn it.
Man, sometimes like I just think about my life and I'm like, wow, this would make like a really good sitcom. Like somebody like what in the earth did I just unmute to?
Yeah, Shane, we're talking about
Hi.
Jillian's dating life.
Which is like
Which,
Never
like, I gotta
boring.
make a compliment.
you should
compilation of all
really
the
make a
stories of
compilation of like
Jillian's-
every dating
Jillian's dating stories.
True.
Oh
Like-
boy.
where let's see, I've marinated my breast in pickle juice.
We're in Driftvale again. Literally a year later, and we come back to Driftvale, and Jillian's talking about the fucking things
Incredible.
that she does. Nothing changes.
Incredible.
And then how I didn't bathe for a while, and then y'all made fun of me.
Understandably
Um,
so.
Yeah. And the one where I called and I said I hate autistic people to an autistic guy. So
Yeah, that was
nice.
it.
Oh no.
That was.
Do you hear that one?
I don't.
I was trying
don't
to be
remember that one.
sarcastic and it didn't work out. And I was like, wait a second, he's autistic. He doesn't know
Wait a
what
Wait
minute.
a sec.
Ah, shit.
I'm sorry. That I like. Everybody's beautiful. Everybody like. I don't hate autistic people. I was just trying to be funny in a stupid way, and it was really fucking stupid. Yeah. Anyways.
I still can't believe
Um,
1, you said it, 2, you said it on stream, and 3, that you said it again.
I literally have no filter. Like literally, I would talk about my dating life like to anyone who like I could meet somebody at a bar and I'm like, do you want to know how I like just got railed like 5 days ago? Like we could talk about it. You know, I like literally I don't care.
Look at all
Like,
these shards.
This
Oh.
is like and it gives good stories. So you know, like I can't say
Yeah,
that
that's
like
fair.
you know I don't have good stories to tell. Oh, did I ever tell the butthole story on stream?
The butthole story.
Mm.
No.
This is like Jillian's story time hour, so like
Yeah,
I just
Love
go
it,
go
through
for
all
it.
the stupid stories
You
I have.
you have like
While my chili's making.
you have free reign most of the time.
I gotta stir my chili and then I come back.
Oh, okay, okay.
Stirring
Stir
the
for
chili
that
is a
chili.
euphemism for some.
I don't
I
want to
actually
know.
think about
Don't
it.
say it.
I have a date tonight with a dildo cat guy, and that's all I call him. I feel kind of bad. Actually, okay.
Dildo cat guy.
So he's like, can I follow you on Twitter? And like, if anyone follows me on Twitter, all I do is fucking nuclear shit posts. And so like he's like, I'm unapologetically a communist because like you know a lot
I
of
met one of
people
those.
living in Oregon are like very like anti-cop. You know, like
Mhm.
very like kind of socialist, communist kind of line of thinking, which I respect and like I
Yeah.
totally understand, and I also agree, like, you know, to an extent. I don't think I'm as extreme as some people, but like definitely I agree with the like concept of it. And anyways, point being, I was like, yeah, sure, like you can do it. So he stalks my Twitter, and he finds a tweet where I tweeted back in October or September, where I was like, I'm only going to be using dating as a way to further advocate for nuclear power.
Oh yeah, this is what you put on your fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like I was like, hey, like I'm excited to see you tomorrow, like yesterday, and he was like, yeah, I'm looking really like looking forward to it, even though the sole purpose is for you to advocate for nuclear power. And I was like, bro. And I was like,
I
and I was
remember
like,
you
so
tweeting
what's your
that.
opinion on nuclear power? And you're like, I'm pretty neutral. Like, you know, I can definitely see the benefits, but there is still some like, you know, like stuff I, you know, need to like think about. And I was like, yeah, I totally understand. And I was like, so we have to go on more dates, huh? And he's like, yeah, totally. I was like,
Hey.
Hey.
so point being is he fucking posted a thirst trap of like him and like his chinos at work, and he's like, new clothes got me feeling good. I never thought I would hear the word
Thirst trap and chinos? Okay, hold on. Now, what in tarnation? How can the fuck can you possibly do a thirst trap and chinos,
Did you
Jillian?
not see the thirst trap? You didn't see the thirst trap story.
No, I didn't see thirst
No,
trap. I don't
saw the
follow
other.
this
You didn't
man.
see it. No, I'm saying I posted it on my story.
Oh, I probably saw it then, but I
Oh.
skipped through it because I was like, what the fuck am I looking at?
They're like, I don't care about chinos.
No,
Yeah.
fuck Jillian, am I right?
Yeah. Also, Shane, the reason I let Jillian do this on stream is because I know her in real life.
Wait, we know each other?
Yes.
Wait,
You're 6
you
feet
guys
tall.
know each other?
I know, it's crazy. There's a reason I did not go to the student conference. 'Cause
Go
you
ahead.
think my stories are chaotic now? I think about it when if I went to student conference.
Oh man, I gotta
Um,
put something away to get the Zorua. Dude,
So,
the student
anyways.
conference, I was like fucking bouncing off the walls, just like talking with literally everyone. It was funny.
I'm sad I didn't go. Everybody was like messaging me, and like I got stories, but whatever. But
Lays says I wouldn't let Jillian do anything. Honestly. Oh. What?
excuse me, Lace. What else did I say today? And I was like, wow, that was really stupid. Oh, I said Seth was steaming hot, but I didn't
Like
remember.
vanilla steaming hot?
Ooh, Rick.
Nah,
Nah,
he
this
drinks
man
vanilla
was like trying to
steamers.
thirst trap in chinos at like 10 a.m. And I was
10
like,
a.m.
pretty early to be
Oh,
thirst
they said
trapping on the
noon.
internet. And he goes, the people needed to see how good my ass looks today. They couldn't wait.
Oh lord.
Oh my god.
You know?
I would never
Anyways.
post my thirst trap on the internet. If I did, they would not be in chinos. I don't think anyone would want to see me move my body in a sexy way. It's weird. I'm not about that life.
Excuse me.
I just post my
No.
legs
Oh, my
for
butthole story.
for to lulls.
Oh yeah, your butthole story. That's right.
Yes,
I'm
tell me
sorry,
about
we
the
got
butthole
I got
story.
distracted
Sorry
by the
that I-
chino thirst trap.
Now, tell me about this butthole story.
So, like, I used to be a camp counselor.
Right.
At my freshman and sophomore year after college. And so, like, I had a wide array of kids, and there was an overnight camp. And so, I can relate to, like, upper elementary, middle school is, like, where I thrive. It's hard for me to relate to high school kids and, like, really young
A
kids.
horrible start to the story.
So, like, it was week 9 of the summer, and I was exhausted. I had, like, cabins, a lot of cabins. I barely had a break, so I was like, I'm tired, I'm starting to get sick. It's a really bad time.
I'm
And
about
so
to
I
shove
had
something up my
these-
butt.
Yeah, well, so
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's true. When
No,
you,
no,
when
no,
you lead
no.
with the butthole story and then go, I used to be a camp counselor. That is a
so,
little.
it's not me shoving. Okay, so.
Okay,
boy.
sorry. I'll be quiet and let it continue.
Yep, I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride.
Just gonna let it. Yep.
So we used to go, like, so it ended up being a Christmas in July, and
Love
because
that
it was
shit.
a Christian summer camp, and so we used to go to the
Christian.
pool.
It's getting worse.
So you couldn't see the kids naked, like you weren't supposed to, but of course, like when you're that young, I had like 6 and 7-year-olds, they don't care. They will come to you because you're basically like their mom for the week. So like,
Oh,
you
no.
know, they come to you and they're like, help me with my swimsuit. And I'm like, all right. I had a girl who used to flash me. She would go to me and
jeez.
she's like, Jillian! And I'm like, yeah. And then she would just go and lift it up. And I was like, all right. And I had a little naked list. So I
What?
naked list. So I had to write
What?
down every time a kid flashed me or like I saw them naked. Because like it's more for like
Oh, for yeah.
like if somebody kid
Yeah.
comes and says, "Oh, Jillian saw me naked," they could be like, "Well, Jillian, actually, so and so flashed them 5 times." So like,
Yeah.
we've got it written
Ah,
down.
you know what? That's fair. That's
Yeah,
better.
yeah,
That's
so,
better.
like-
That does make sense.
That's better.
I I have a cider lace, but like, so oh my god, and so I had like a little cubby kind of like little area where I would go and like change my swimsuit because they couldn't see me either, you know. So
Right.
I like changed into my swimsuit and I couldn't see them, and I was like,
Right,
y'all
and
can come
just
in
for
if you need
context,
help, but I
old-
can't.
How
Like,
old were you at the time?
I was 19.
Okay.
So yeah, I was 19, and the kids were like 6 or 7. So I like have, you know, I've got everything situated on me, and I'm just sitting there reading my book. I'm like, kids, like, we gotta go. I'll keep like tabs on you, but I can't see you. If you need anything, come into my room. So I'm getting, and I remember sitting reading The Martian, and the way that the cabin was set up is that like there was a long hallway that you could kind of go and see into the like other bunk beds where all the kids were, and so I could go and like had a little like office chair that I could roll out, make sure everybody's doing good, and then go back to my book, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going, I'm chilling, I'm like making sure they're all good, and all I hear is, I want to see your butthole.
Oh
And
no.
I'm like,
Oh, no.
And I'm like, I'm the adult here. Like, I need to be the one, like, disciplining these kids. And I had a kid that was a little shit. And I was like, I swear to God. And I was like, okay. Like, I took a deep breath, I put my book down, and I rolled my chair out.
You like
And
pinched
right
the bridge of your nose.
Smack dab in the middle, 2 naked girls. One's
Oh,
got her
no.
ass cheeks
Oh,
spread
no.
open, and the
Oh,
other
no.
one has a flashlight and is looking up there.
Whoa, God!
No.
And I just go, girls, what are you doing? And they're like, we're looking at each other's buttholes. I'm like, girls, let's get ready for pool. And they're like, okay, Jillian, and just go back getting ready for pool.
Oh, wow.
Dear God.
Wow.
And I like rolled back and I like looked at, because we had to write what's called accident incident forms. And I was
You
like,
better have fucking reported that shit.
I gotta write this down. Oh my God, it was like the story. Actually, I was 18. This was my first summer.
Oh
It's
God.
a great
God.
first date story too. Yeah, it's a great first date story. I like.
You told
I
this
like
on your
good old
first
man.
date?
Oh, I like especially like as soon as I meet the guy, I'm like, would you tell me
Jillian.
the whole story?
Oh Lord. They're
I
probably
like
like,
talk-
ooh,
I don't
yeah,
know why
babe,
Black
tell
went on
me
a
about
date.
that story.
Jillian.
And then you're like, well, it all
Are
started
you fucking kidding
at
me?
summer camp.
This
See,
one,
now I've
you
got you up to
literally
11
lead with this
viewers.
one time at summer camp and then tell the butthole story.
No,
Oh,
I don't. I don't.
my
I really
God.
don't. And it's like a special. Like you got to be special to me to know the butthole story.
You hear
But
that,
yeah,
chat?
that's
You're
my-
special enough for Jillian
You're
to tell the
s-
butthole story.
Ain't that something?
This is a drunk Apex story. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've told why we've been. Yeah.
Apex Legends. It's in the game.
Yeah. So that was that, and we actually had like a program called the Outdoor Adventure Program where they did a lot more like
Ooh, Carol.
outdoorsy, because we were right by the Appalachian Trail, and
Yeah.
like you did a lot of like
Out there
You know,
in Tennessee.
actually it was North Carolina,
North
that I
Carolina.
worked at.
Ooh.
Yeah, and so you know, there was a program that did a lot of like the more outdoorsy stuff, and there was a program called Cave and Wave, and so I told this story to all my friends. I was like, "You have no idea what just happened to me," and then one of the guys goes, "Yeah, I know this program. It's called Cave and Wave," and so we kept calling it the Cave and Wave story. Yeah.
See, if
that's
you
it.
had led with that title, I probably would not be. I would probably be in more shock than I am now. Because at least when you lead with the butthole story, it's like, okay, I know what I'm looking into. Oh wait,
Looking at
I
oh
need to
no
pick my
no
words
no
better.
no.
I know what to expect,
Yes.
and I'm still being told a story about 2 6-year-old girls looking into each other's buttholes.
Oh Lord.
I mean, like, I understand because, like, again, like when that age, it's like, okay, anything, like, you know, it's cool to like.
It's cool to
like,
look into your
explore
friends'
children's
butts.
bodies.
Oh,
I
pick your
don't
words,
know,
Jillian.
That's not what I meant.
Pick your
No.
words.
I think it's just more of like you're like everything is new and you're like I want to learn more. You know, it's like because when you like flash your,
Yeah, okay.
you know, it's like oh I showed so and so my pee and like
I showed
kindergarten,
my
you know?
friend my butt today.
Yeah, I mean it's like they don't care about it and we're like as us as adults
Look.
we know that kind of thing and we're like ew that's gross.
I
But,
will
like, when
drink
you're a
water and
kid,
make
you
safe
don't
stages
care.
shortly. And I need to get more water. I'm actually
Yeah.
out, so I'll have to get more water here shortly.
So I'm stirring the chili. I'm spilling the tea. If there's anything you want to know about me, like I'm an
AMA.
open book. AMA.
Hang on. Let me get more water, and then I'll ask a question, and it'll be good, and I'll make a save state.
Oh my gosh.
Since Luke has
Yeah.
requested it.
I do have a date, so I need to like hop off in like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
for that.
I'm literally jumping off the fucking screen.
Whoa.
You're crazy.
Oh man.
Good times. Good times.
The streamer has returned. The man who is letting this just go
Who's
on
just
is back. All right.
Whew.
You hear that, sheep?
You know
Welcome
what
to the chat. Here's
I
the water.
should do is like read off Tinder profiles I've ran across.
Dude,
oh
you should do that.
god.
Yo,
yeah.
let's do that.
Okay. All right.
You who's
There's
going on your date? Tell us about the other Tinder
No,
profiles.
this is okay. This is a really good time. I one time went on a date with this guy, right?
Yeah.
And we just were by. I was like, nah, you're not gonna like, nah. So I just kind of ghosted him, which is bad. Shouldn't do that.
You should
So-
tell them, hey, I think you're a piece of trash.
Well, it was very
should
weird. He was like
insult
a
his
forestry
character.
major, but really into like
Oh yeah, you
like
told me
movies
about
and
the
stuff,
forest
and I
fire.
respect that. Yeah. So, anyway, so this guy messages me a month after our first date, and he goes, "Happy Friday," and he was like, "Okay." So basically, he was like, "Hey, I forgot to tell you, you looked really nice," and I was like, "Yeah, I am fucking hot." So, anyways, my
Yeah,
thing is
thanks
like,
for noticing.
yeah, a month later after our date, out of the blue, he messages me, and he just goes, "Happy Friday. I made that comment after you reminded me of my friend, the one who left me her record player when she passed. She told me once, when it was a girl, always make sure to always tell her how nice she looks." Anywho, I got Elden Ring. What a gem of the game.
Oh yeah, you sent me these
I
screenshots. I
know.
saw these.
I think
No, you put them on your story.
Fuck.
Want to hang in my cave? And so I replied,
Jesus.
and I was like, "Hey, sorry, got really busy, did not reply to you. I appreciate the comment, but I didn't feel a connection. Have a great rest of your life." And the guy just goes, "Yeah, I know there wasn't one. I get it. I was exhausted doing tree killing economics, and it traded out my passion. But by golly, you did look good."
By golly, you did look
By
good.
golly, you did. Look
Well, who can argue with that?
Oh,
That one's
by
a good
golly, you did
one.
look good.
There was that guy, I think I posted it on the not Twitter one, the officer chilling in arrest me. You
Yeah.
look like a lot of fun, smiley face. Would you
Oh,
be into
yeah.
dating a couple as an equal? Question mark, smiley face. My wife is very pretty, smiley face. The profile had no photos of his wife.
Oh, Jesus.
That reminds me of the Tinder date I went on, and the wife, she picked me up in her car with like the baby seat in the back and a ring
Oh,
on her finger, and she was
yeah.
like, "Yeah, my husband and I are testing out an open relationship. But he's not super for it." And it was just like, "I need to get out of this
Why
car."
did you? Yeah.
That's why
yeah.
you never have somebody pick you up on the first date.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
safety, but also like if
Look,
it's
I was
awkward
a
and you're
dumb
like
20-year-old. I didn't care.
That's fair. That's fair.
Snake, your mic is fucked.
What the
You sound like a robot, but like a really cool robot. That was awesome.
That was incredible.
That's great.
Someone put that. I got a moonstone.
Strong.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you walked back into a bit of a mess. Not
Bit
gonna
of-
lie,
no,
Snake,
it's
but you know,
fun.
we're having fun,
It's
right?
Oh wait, here's a good one.
Excuse me. I
So
need to turn my gain so you can hear me now.
read my bio. I'm looking for the kind of fun girl who likes playing when she's off BC, who loves that hot thrill involved, or one who is looking specifically for a baby bump. I'm happy to be a donor. I'm 100% drug and disease free, vaccinated, clean medical history. I'm heavy with baby batter and ready. Judgmental
Ew.
people are ones who don't have anything positive to say. Swipe left. You're a fertile girl who's interested. Swipe right.
If you're a fertile girl
You're a
who's
fertile girl.
interested-
Ugh.
Help.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, Sigma, I cap it at 4 for these kinds of things. Yeah, I'm a fertile girl.
God, that.
Don't take that out of context.
Ugh. Somebody quick. Yeah. Oh God.
I'm
Yeah,
already
that's-
traveling with lots of Pokemon.
All the Pokemon.
The Pokemon.
I
Do you
like.
want
I
to
kind of just want my stand-up to be that, where I just like, because everyone's like, "Oh my god, dating as a girl is so easy," and I'm like, this is literally the selection of people that I run across, like 90% of
Yeah.
profiles.
In Oregon. This is my
It's
life.
a lot of people that are like ethically non-monogamous. I respect that, but like not for me.
Mhm.
Me?
Mostly people are open about it with their profile, but like there's a couple of people that like, yeah.
Yeah, the Persona 3 credits music is playing as Jillian's talking about her terrible.
Oh God.
It's so
That's,
good.
that's modern art.
Oh,
I don't
this
know
is,
if I've listened to the Persona 3 credits music, but I know what it must sound like.
it's just very melancholic.
Not
like,
right.
It's happy but sad.
It's like there's a lot of emotion behind it.
A lot of stuff is going on right now.
It's
and
sending you to
not sure how
hell.
to feel. Oh my god.
God,
God.
like Tinder's a nightmare. I'm so glad I don't need to use it anymore.
Literally, like I use it like for I have a Finsta
Yeah, I know
and I
you
use
do.
it to like
Your Instagram.
what's my name then on there?
It starts
DM
with
it
a
to
P.
me. No, it doesn't.
Do I not follow your Finsta?
Don't follow my
What?
Finsta.
Oh my
Do you
god.
want to follow my Finsta?
I do.
Oh,
I do.
okay, I'll request you.
Thanks. You know what's weird? My ex-girlfriend's current
yeah.
boyfriend requested to follow me on Instagram on Sunday. It was yesterday.
You know,
That
he's
is very
stalking,
weird.
and he's like you know.
Haha, I'm better than him. I let him. I accepted the thing. I was like, fuck it, why not?
Did you really?
I'm like 3 years removed from that relationship. I don't give a shit. And so
I
like,
feel like that makes it even weirder too. That he was like, "Let me go out of my way."
Right.
I
like,
respect
it's
that.
3
no, like full
years.
then.
I don't care. Like I have
don't know
moved
if
on.
I-
I don't. It's just like I let him follow me, but then I didn't follow him back because I'm like, why would I follow you? You know.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Uh,
You think you found the epic in Chrono Cross? I bet you did.
Oh hell yeah.
Look, all I'm saying is like, I used Tinder a lot between 2018 and 2020, right? Yeah. And then like I moved back with my parents during the pandemic, and then Tinder in my hometown is a nightmare.
Yeah.
oh my god, did I ever tell you about the guy? I have so many stories.
I don't ever
God.
want to use Tinder and see like
Also
people
true,
from my
Trav.
high
The
school
power move is
again.
not following back. That is the power move.
Oh, dude. I was on Tinder back at the start of the pandemic, and I found, okay, there was this girl from our church who was adopted. Her name matches a strain of marijuana for
this-
reference. And like,
Wait, is it this?
yeah, it
Okay,
is that.
Yeah,
And my brother
yeah.
took her to like a school dance because they were freshmen, whatever. And I came back, and at this point, this was like the 1 year after my brother and this girl would have graduated high school. And I found her Tinder profile, and I was just like, oh no, because it was literally. Let me see if I can read let me find the screenshot. I think I have it. It was one of those moments. It's like, I know I didn't know this person, but dear lord, oh my god, I'm gonna see if I can find it.
It's wild and seeing people from your high school. Well, like, I mean, like, and I wasn't bad looking in high school. I just didn't really like go out much because I was a big band nerd.
Yeah, you were.
So like, cause I had like marching band and everything else, but
Yeah.
yeah, I did use Tinder when I was packing home for Christmas, and I
Do I not have
yeah.
it on my phone anymore? Hold on,
That was an interesting
I need
time.
to find these because it's like actually just like I saw it and I knew this girl when she was like 13, you know, like, and it's awful. Like she's only like 3 years younger than me, right? So it was very just like, what the fuck is going on? Let me see if I have photos, phone pics, general phone backup to, nope, that's not general phone backup. Would it be in here? I doubt it, but basically it was like daddy, dumb daddy, little girl, like I like this, I believe in free spirited, like inner beauty, outer beauty, like it was just like 15 lines of just the most over-sexual things, and like, you, to her credit, fine, but I don't think she was 18 at the time when she was on the thing.
no.
And that's what made it like really weird. Like if she was 18, she had just turned 18. So it was definitely like, I don't know. This seems like
It's a big yikes.
that's a big yikes, dude. Let me go through and see if I can find it. Okay.
Yeah, hometown Tinders are always just a.
I'm sorry, I'm not
Like,
playing
no.
the game. I'm scrolling through all
How
my
this stream has
screenshots.
descended in complete fucking lunacy. Yeah, you know what?
Welcome to when I come on stream.
Oh,
Thank you
oh,
for
yeah.
joining.
There's one Tinder profile I found that was my hobbies include being immature and playing video games while drinking cheap beer. Wait, that's my only hobby. Shit. And then she put her Discord username, mediocre pussy.
Is that me?
No.
Because literally, all I do on like the weekends is like play video games and drink PBR. Like,
Oh,
Oh,
my
boy.
gosh. It's your
But-
twin.
I know.
Oh,
that's my soul sister.
Here's another one I have. Screenshot. Too bad to be good, too good to be bad. I stream Xbox on Twitch and make art. I don't, my friends refuse to believe I almost aced an IQ test as a child, and honestly, I do, so do I. It's like, come on. Don't give me that shit.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah, IQ test. What was the...
Did I ever tell y'all I made out with two guys one night one time?
No?
Whoa.
So I was the maid of honor at my best friend's wedding. This is recently, and so I was the maid of honor, and the best man was single, hot. I was like, hell yeah, you know what I'm about to do.
yeah.
So the rehearsal dinner was not at the venue because the venue was at a vineyard, but at a different place. And so I was like at this bar in Texas, and I go to this bar, and I'm like the only one single out of the whole wedding party. So this guy, I guess, like was going to go up to smoke, and like you couldn't get in through the door. You had to go all the way back to the front, but it was like super busy and super crowded, and we were all in this back room.
Yeah.
So they were like, he asked a couple of the other wedding party girls, like, hey, like, you know, can I get one of your numbers? And they're like, we're not single, you know who is? And they track me over. Important pretext to this whole thing. I'm wearing a jumpsuit looking super cute, right?
Right.
But the jumpsuit's a little like low cut. Well, I had like I had a little safety pin holding my little flaps together so I don't flash everyone.
Right.
But another one of the girls in the wedding party ended up like her button on the back of her dress broke.
Oh no.
So yeah, so I was like, Mama Jillian coming in, stat. So I'm like, they were like, anyone have a, you know, safety pin? And I was like, I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. So I'm like, I know it. Like, you know, and so like,
No! No!
so I
Jillian!
go, and I was like, all right. So I unhooked my thing, and I was like, I'll be fine. And the wind was blowing too, so I'm like
Jillian.
trying to like cover myself. It's not like I'm flashing my titties at the world. It was like, it was fine. So like I go and give it to her, and everything's fine and stuff. And so basically, fast forward, they're like, Jillian is single, give her your number. And he was like, hey, and I was like, hey. And so gave me my number. Ended up never going out to smoke, and so we started talking. And he's like, what do you do? And I'm like, oh, I'm a PhD student in radiation health physics. And he's like, what does that entail? And I tell him, and he's like, so Chernobyl. And I fucking like, I shit you not, I go over to this man, and I like talk to him about Chernobyl, and he would talk to me, and I am like schweasty at this point. I have had like 3 or 4 margaritas, and so they have, it's in Texas, and Texas is the home state of Dr. Pepper,
Right.
and so they have this thing called DP shootouts.
Oh,
And
no.
so what you would do is like it's like half vanilla vodka, half amaretto, and then you fill the rest up with Coke, and it tastes just like a Dr. Pepper.
Oh, that tastes.
And
That
so
really
what
tastes
you-
really good.
It's very good.
Yeah.
And so, but what you're supposed to do is just chug it as fast as you can.
Oh no.
So yeah, I've had a couple of those. I've had a couple margaritas. I'm feeling wonderful at this point. So this guy is like, do you know about Chernobyl? And so I literally go on a 30-minute rant about Chernobyl and its consequences and how it was like, and everything. And he would start talking, Russian accent. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm talking right now. And I would continue talking about Chernobyl. And I don't know how anyone dates me because this is like me on normal dates when I'm not drunk. And so like basically we're talking and we're like everyone is like, hey, we're going to this
Found
other
it.
bar.
Sorry.
We're
keep
going to this we're going to this other bar. And they're like, Jilly, we need to go. And I was like, okay. And I'm like, oh, this guy's cool. Like, I don't want to like totally like ignore him. So I'm in the parking lot and I just text him and I'm like, do you want to make out? And he like comes out of the parking lot and starts talking to me, and I just make out with this man for a solid 10 seconds. Like that was it. I was like,
Oh, Shinji's
and
moving. Yes. Good job, Shinji.
my friend was like talking to me later that night, and she's like, yeah, I like saw you talking with the guy, and your tits were just out, man. I walked over at you, and
Oh my god.
your bra was on full display, and I was like, wow, that's so good to note.
I love that. For
And-
you.
So I was like, okay. So like he's like, I'll always remember you, and I was like, okay, bye. And so I left. He like texted me. He's like, do you want to make out again? I was like, maybe. And he's like, don't bail on me. You're a great kisser. And I was like, hell yeah. And so I go to this other bar, and it's like a speakeasy kind of thing. So like,
Yeah.
the bar speakeasy's downstairs. And I've been kind of chatting with the best man the night, and like, we've been kind of vibing because like I'm hilarious and cool. And I go over to the other girls in the wedding party, and I'm like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ask the best man to make out with me. And they're like,
Jillian.
fucking do it. And I go over to this guy, and I'm like, do you want to make out? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, cool. I'm gonna go upstairs and go outside. Come join me. And he's like, all right. So go upstairs, go make out for like a minute. And he's like, do you want to go back? And I was like, sure. And that was it.
Good job, Jillian.
Ah,
I did it.
props to you.
I found
Hell yeah.
I found the screenshot, but I also have this Tinder profile that like first picture is this in white too.
Amazing.
For those of you who are not able to see, the first picture is this girl at a track meet who is just face planted onto the ground, and like she's in the process of going full scorpion, and like it's her first picture. Oh, it was great. And then I found the other one I was telling you about. The girl, she had her age listed as 19, and it reads as follows. And again, I do not mean to kink shame this. It just was like very much like
Voltage's king shaming on the street.
I was just like, oh, okay. I was like, okay, so it is as follows. Looking for a mommy or a girlfriend to go on adventures with, someone I can love and cuddle up with. DDLG, MDLG switch, ABDL, headspaces, little, brat, fox, puppy, pig, dragon, fairy, etc. My little name is Dottie. My pet space name is Kitty. Sometimes I talk in third person. Oh well. Extremely kinky in all caps. Pansexual. Inner beauty over outer beauty. If 420, if you're like YOUR 420, we have at least one thing in common. Trips with
my
two
God.
P's are fun every once in a while. Aquarius baby. And then the last line is just, I don't.
I don't.
Wow.
I don't. That's my favorite part. I don't.
I don't.
I don't.
I don't.
I don't.
She
Oh
doesn't.
my
She just
God.
no, she doesn't.
Yeah.
That's so
Oh,
funny.
hang on. I'm
And I
gonna.
love that there's got to be an emoji on each line
I'll
to let
DM
you know, like,
Let me quick DM
What's
you
going
the
on?
photo because I don't want to like post this in like the whole ass chat.
Yeah, no,
But, like,
fucking.
But like,
Come for
let me
me,
let me
do it.
show you what.
Ooh, that was. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to say come for me. I was kind
whoa.
sorry. Oh no, that's an.
She's definitely
interesting-
17 in this. Like, that was
She
what-
does look pretty young. That's Yep. That's.
That was what was like. Uh oh.
I'm
Oh,
I was just like, uh oh.
Oh no.
I was just like, oh boy. And that's why like you shouldn't use Tinder in your hometown.
Yep.
Yup.
Yep.
Yup.
Yep.
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 Yep. Well, I tell you, that's why I don't use Tinder in the fucking hometown. What am I gonna use instead of I wanted to get a Phariseed, but I don't know what I'm gonna swap out.
This chili is pretty
fun.
good. If anyone was wondering how much chili I'm wearing out.
Nice.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm in Chargestone Cave and I haven't even fought Clay yet. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I've never played this game actually.
This game rocks.
It's so
Nose
fun.
pass.
I've been playing through I've been playing the OG Animal Crossing.
Oh yeah, the
So
game.
that was been
Ooh.
fun. Yeah, I have Poncho on my island and I also have Poncho on my
Poncho.
village. Yeah, so that was
Cute.
really cute.
Poncho is
I've
following
been,
you across
kind of
time
in
and
a
space.
like sad mood lately, so that was a nice little like serotonin boost.
Luke says, I
Um,
don't kink shame, but that might make me start. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, it's not to
Yeah.
bring
Like
it
shaming
back,
is my kink.
not to
That's
bring
right.
it back to that, but like I genuinely like hope that they are okay because there's
Yeah.
definitely some underlying just general
Issues.
mental health concerns I have for this person. But also I was just like, oh no. So it's all about me, and I will make it all about me because it's my stream. Anyway, Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing. How?
You know what?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You go ahead.
I was gonna say my least favorite new hair trend is people getting mullets.
Yeah.
That is coming back. Yeah.
Should I do
really
it?
don't
Should I get
like it.
one?
Please don't.
Ew.
Please.
Business in the front, party in the back, babe.
Don't do that. Please don't do that.
Bro, but what if? Like,
I'm dead serious. Don't do that.
what?
Don't do it.
What,
That
what
would
kind
be,
of hair
don't
should
Don't do
I
it.
get then?
I don't think your mom would be very happy with you.
Yeah, okay, what if I show up to the wedding in 2 weeks
Yeah,
with a
you
mullet?
show up to like this nice
What if I
event
just show up to the wedding with a mullet and
With
like
a
my
mullet
shitty ass mustache
and just,
that
you
I
just act
Oh.
like nothing happened. Like your
Or, like,
mom's like,
Cowboy boots.
Oh.
and, like,
honey, what's this?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna be like,
it's in
it's
the
my
front
my new
and-
lifestyle
Cowboy
choice.
boots.
It's my new lifestyle choice. You don't like it? You don't like my business front party in the back with a flavor saver and everything?
God, dear.
What if I just had a
God.
mullet plus goatee for this wedding coming up?
mullet plus goatee plus L plus ratio
Plus a camo hat.
You should wear
plus
your
your
hat.
fishing hat?
Yeah, I should
Yeah,
wear my
there you
fishing
go.
hat to the wedding. Good idea.
You know, you have your camo hat in the back, and then you have your fishing hat in the front.
Right,
And then
exactly.
you have your cowboy boots on, and then you
No
wear
one will even.
shorts.
Y'all, I got me my cowboy boots on.
You said Michigan really changed me.
Michigan just
The
changed me.
University of Michigan at Ann Arbor, it changed me for the better. I tell you. I done tell you, it done change me. Hey, Hugh. Mungus. Alright, I should go fight the gym now. I'm tired of grinding, and everyone's like, I have a BIM blouse.
Why do you have Eisenhower?
Yeah,
Yeah, you know.
the best fucking president.
Hell yeah.
He's an impish one.
He's an impish one, that Eisenhower.
Imagine like Eisenhower, but like he's like all impish and shit. He's like, I'm going to make atoms for peace.
I'm gonna make the whole interstate system. Who was this?
Oh yeah, the
That
darkness
wasn't
doesn't
Lady-
work.
Lady Bird
Oops.
was Lyndon Johnson.
What?
I think that like presidents' wives are very cool.
Mamie.
That's it. That's my tweet.
Have you read the synopsis for like American Horror Story, like season 10?
I
know.
There's a season 10.
What?
Okay, or whatever. It's like the two-parter one. Like the first one's a take on a vampire story. The second one's on an alien story that has Mpreg in it.
Oh. Ooh.
It's because it's Ryan Murphy.
It's Ryan Murphy.
True. Ryan
Mm.
Murphy.
I think if Ryan Murphy could have fit Mpreg into Glee, he would have.
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh, you're so right.
Okay, but I was a Gleek. I'm not gonna lie. I loved Glee.
Okay, but this new thing of this new season of American Horror Story, literally the second half of it is just about Eisenhower learning that there's aliens and Mamie Eisenhower deciding she wants to be immortal and like
Oh.
become a human alien hybrid. It's the weirdest fucking shit. Like, I was bored on Wikipedia today because, again, I was waiting for my meeting with my advisor, who then had to postpone to tomorrow. And I was just like, oh yeah, they did a two-parter for American Horror Story. Because, like, I watched it sometimes. Like, when we were in undergrad, we watched, like, American Horror Story Roanoke, and genuinely, like, some dude fucking jump scared
like
me.
earlier
Yeah,
stuff
I
was really
liked a lot of
great.
the earlier stuff.
I think
yeah.
Apocalypse. I remember when it first came out, I watched it a lot with my dad because like we're both really big horror fans, and I love horror. I love horror books.
I
I
love
don't do
horror.
haunted houses, but I love everything else horror wise. And which is really sad because none of my friends like horror movies.
Yeah, I think
but yeah.
genuinely, like, the first season is pretty good for, like, what it is. And then, like, the second season, I think, is the best one. Asylum. And then, like, everything just kind of gets just a little bit more fucking ridiculous from there.
I'm partial to the third season, Coven, but that's just
Oh,
because I
yeah.
love that witchy
Vibe.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You
like
with
1,
your
2,
black
3, I think
lipstick
are
and
really
your
solid
black
seasons.
eyeshadow and your black hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I do like
My Stevie
what's
Nicks,
the one with,
okay?
like,
Or sh-
Lady Gaga.
That one was
Or-
Hotel.
Oh, yeah.
Hotel, where she
I
had the
don't
drill bit
remember, yeah.
dildo or something.
Yeah. I think, like, same for me,
I
where
liked
seasons
Hotel,
1, 2, and
honestly.
3 were, like, solid, and then after that, I was...
Freak Show was
But, like,
just
I enjoyed
uh,
Roanoke, but I...
Roanoke
the
was
most
great
part,
until the
okay.
second half, where they
Roanoke
literally
was
just
okay.
redid the entire thing.
That was...
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
It was dumb.
interesting.
I liked the first half of Roanoke, where they treated it like a mockumentary. But, like, the second
Yeah.
half was just dumb. It's like, now the actors are gonna be in the real thing. It's like...
I mean, I love anything that has like a good like twist to it, but like I do
Yeah.
think that like
And I haven't seen any...
twist can be like weird.
Yeah. And I haven't seen any since
Oh my God.
Roanoke.
Excuse
I haven't
me.
seen Cult. I haven't seen Apocalypse. I haven't seen...
Yeah, I haven't seen
I
Cult
haven't-
I've
either.
just kind of gotten over it because, like, it's just so fucking ridiculous. Like, I don't really care for it.
No, I mean like why? It's like same with books. It's like why read or watch things that you're interested
Why
in just because
read?
everybody else is doing it? It's like why fucking don't read?
Books
Don't
are
learn
for
how to
chumps.
read, kids. You know what? I actually
Books are
did
for
really
fools.
get a really cool book from the library. It's called the Bible.
Fucking nerd.
Very cool.
Look, we know having fun isn't hard if you've got a library
Library
card. Okay?
card. It's true.
Dude, I
got a
love my
shirt that
library
says,
card. Okay, I do have like a Corvallis library, and it's I like just go in and I like can like look at all these books, and I was like, wow, everything that like
Wow, all these books.
I'm not gonna
Look at all this
read because I'm
knowledge.
busy. Yeah. Anyways, but wow, we've really divulged from
We've really
flowers
hit all the
to
big ones.
All hit all the major.
Hit all the major discussion
talking
topics of the evening. Ah, there's Clay.
Yeah, libraries are like really great resources.
Libraries are
study
socialism, babe.
spaces. So, well, then call me a socialist,
I gotta take
coxgun. If you come for our libraries, we're gonna come for you.
And
I
not in
shouldn't
the
have
way
said
that
that.
You
might
know
be
what?
Not in the
considered
way that
gay.
you want.
instead of like posting like stacks of money on like your Tinder profile, you should post your library card.
Dude,
It shows
yeah.
that you're committed to
Go
your
to a library. Like,
go
genuinely,
to a
they're
library.
free.
That's like how a meet cute like starts. Is you go to your library.
Jillian, just go meet your future suitors at a library. Don't go to the
I met
bars.
my ex-boyfriend at physics class, so like
It's not a library.
it's not a library. Maybe that's why we broke up.
Probably, yeah.
I met
broke his
Aaron at
arm.
an English club, math club social mixer, which is like pretty
God,
close to
yeah.
a library.
Yeah,
I
you
met
ain't
with
wrong.
vice president of that club at a library cafe, and we made the form to.
Oh, the
mixer.
cafe in
Yeah, in Helensea
yeah,
Way. Yeah.
yep.
See, all I hang out with is like nuclear engineers, so maybe I do
Dude,
need to go to the
you're
library.
Jillian, just date.
Mix
Don't
it
date
up a
nuclear
little.
engineers. Like, just
No,
genuinely
I've
do
done
not,
that before.
Do not
It
date
sucks.
within your fucking field. That is the worst thing. I could. Okay, no offense, Aaron. I could never date an engineer. Like,
No offense.
Aaron's not an engineer.
I'm
though,
not
like,
an
I know,
engineer,
that's
so
why,
no
like-
good. Glad
Okay.
it worked out.
yeah, like I could never date an engineer because I would just. I could not. Okay, this is gonna sound
I'm
bad.
I'm an engineer of words,
I'm an
babe. I
engineer.
put
Yeah.
I put
This-
the
no,
words to the paper.
This is gonna sound awful, but genuinely, like, I do not know if I could handle, like, being in a relationship where someone is experiencing the same, like, exact same kinds of stressors as me, you know? Like, different stressors are cool because then we can support each other. But,
No,
like, if
I
we're
mean,
both
like,
crying over statics homework, then, like, fuck, man, I can't help you, I'm also
I
crying.
think with like grad school it does like differ because like though
Yes.
I'm still in the nuclear field, I differ a lot, even within my research group of like our
Well, yeah.
research interests and like
Yeah.
stuff.
I
Yeah,
feel
like
because
undergrad,
your research interests are different, and like as a result, you're studying kind of different things sometimes. I'm talking like when you're all in the same statics
No,
class. you know?
totally. Yeah, no, that's a lot different, but yeah, no, I see your point.
Yeah, I guess I'm getting angry about nothing. It's about to be a liberal arts takeover for STEM field. Dude, if you're a
I'm
liberal
gonna
arts
start calling
student, that's
myself.
fine.
I'm an engineer of words. I'm an engineer of the mind. I'm an engineer of
ideas.
ideas.
Pussy,
I'm an engineer.
I'm an engineer of pussy.
of this big fat ass.
Ah.
you know.
I'm the engineer of the
Thirst trap and my
BFJA.
chinos on the
Shout outs to
internet.
our girl
My
Lydia.
chinos. Shout out to Lydia
out to
Chlamydia,
Lydia
our
Chlamydia
queen,
out there.
verified on Twitter.
Dude, I'm so happy for her.
Me too.
There's a Zoomer on this most recent season of Survivor who has like the best Twitter presence. It is just so great. We love you, Lydia.
We love you, Lydia. If you're watching right now.
If you're watching, Lydia, can you get me on the next season, please?
I'll make a personalized fan cam for you.
Yeah.
Whatever song you
I'll
want.
stan your
I'll
fave.
make an
I'll
edit
stan
for
your
you.
main, your bias. I'll stan your bias, Lydia, please.
Oh God.
sorry. I've been watching Met Gala stuff.
Met
Oh,
Gala stuff.
yeah, that's
oh,
fair.
I have a friend. I think
Yeah.
she's in Soho right now.
Oh God, Isabel.
Sal.
Is that her name? But,
Shout
like
out to
she, the nuclear influencer actually.
Oh, Isabel.
Yeah, she attended the
Ooh.
Met Gala last year.
Yeah, well, she's
Wow.
got a
Wow.
sense of style.
She's good friends with Grimes too.
Oh what?
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
wild.
no, Grimes
yeah.
reached out to her to like talk about nuclear so that Grimes could talk to
Well-
Elon about nuclear.
Like, I mean, yeah, he who must not be named, who just bought
Elongated
Twitter,
muskrat.
is a
He doesn't own Twitch.
like he's a huge
Wait, Twitch is owned by
nuclear
Amazon.
fan.
Oh, that's Bezos. Never mind.
That's Bezos. Yeah.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Yeah, the choice word who just bought Twitter. Yeah, he's a big proponent
Dr.
of nuclear,
Bob.
which is like I kind of put him in the same like realm of Mike Schellenberger, where like I
Oh,
feel
yeah,
like any
you're right.
exposure is good exposure, but like I kind of hate both of them individually as
God,
people.
you're so right. God,
Yeah, I
comparing him to
know.
Schellenberger is such a good comparison.
Yeah, that's exactly because like a lot of like wow, you're so cool and so awesome. Like
Wow, you're
And
epic,
he
dude.
is just-
Like,
mm,
you're so fucking epic. 10 out of 10.
mm. I screen every guy. I'm like, so are you vaccinated? And how do you feel about Elon Musk? And that's
Are you
all I need to know
vaccinated?
from somebody.
Are you Elon Musk, and how do you feel about Michael Schellenberger?
Well, nobody knows who Michael Schellenberger is.
You should, if you do
Yeah.
end up dating in the fucking nuclear sphere, you have to ask what's your take on Michael Schellenberger.
That's what well, oof, I'm so sorry. That was fun.
Chillian.
You're good.
I don't know
Are you
if
gonna
I'll
be
ever
good
do
to go to your
that.
date?
I'm getting picked up. I'm fine. It was like
I don't.
Anyways.
I'm not asking if you're gonna get picked up and be fine. I'm asking, are you gonna be fine for your date?
I thought about like
like drinking a PBR, but we're going out to get drinks. Also, okay, so I put on press-on nails, and they've slowly been falling off, and so now I only have like 2 nails on each finger.
Oh no!
God,
Or
Aaron
in each
knows
of like
that struggle.
hand.
I do know
And
that
so, like-
struggle. That's why I've got my fucking intense glue now that I just.
Erin literally super glues plastic to her fingernails. Can you believe
Okay,
this
it's
shit?
nail glue, but it does basically
It's
act like
Gorilla
super
Glue.
glue.
I
It's not
so, like
Gorilla
I
Glue.
used to
Oh,
have
no.
acrylics like back in like the summer of 2019, and I felt like awesome because I bite my nails. I'm really bad about like having like, and I always wanted long nails, so I ended up like taking the plunge and getting acrylics, and but you know obviously I took them off when I left because the upkeep's kind of expensive, and
Right.
so I
Yeah.
was like, you know, I was like chilling, and I was like, I really want just to try them again. They make gaming really hard. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm
They
Yeah,
really
but you
do,
could be like
yeah.
the Twitch streamer you've always dreamed of being. Ah, yes.
you know.
Down goes Clay with my bin blouse. I guess I
But
won't
no,
use
that's
Pharisee this
like
time.
Yeah.
someday in my life I hope to get to a point where I like can afford and justify like getting my nails done regularly, but I'm just so cheap that I'm like, okay, I'll splurge and buy like a $10 set
$10
of
nail
press-on
set.
nails
$8 to
from
get your
Walgreens.
nails, and it's like, and they last like a week or two. Like, you know, it's not like,
yeah, they're
you
not
know,
like, yeah.
and they're cute. Like, I'm like, oh, these are cute. Like, they're like a little like ombre glitter pink to like
Ooh,
white.
yes.
That's really cute. And but like, you know, I'm like, it's a lot to get your nails done because if you're getting acrylics, you have to get them filled like every 2 weeks,
Yeah, it's
and
a
then
lot of upkeep.
you have tip, and I mean that's like
Right.
$50 just to get this set, and then you have $35 spending every 2 weeks to go get them done.
Yeah,
And that's
like,
not
I don't
even if
wanna,
you're not
like,
doing any like
Yeah, and I don't want to like be a like cheap tipper or anything. Like I know it's
Mhm.
you know like I want to be able to properly. Yeah,
I
but
mean, you're
yes,
spending like $40, yeah.
You might as well
Mhm.
make it count.
but yeah, not gonna lie.
I
Like
mean,
the first time I had like the longer fake nails, I struggled doing like everything.
Keyboarding.
A little bit, and like playing games or like touching my phone
Babe, you play
screen.
games? I thought
Not
you
with
said
you,
you'd never
babe. Don't
play
worry.
games. Not with me. Excuse me.
Nice. Yeah, like, I mean, it gets used to, like,
Yeah.
once you've had them on for, like, a week or two, then you're like, okay, that's fine. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
Still, I mean, like, long fingernails. What's the longest your fingernails have ever been, like, without fake nails?
Oh. No. I'm a notorious nail biter,
Yeah.
especially when I'm stressed.
I was at student
and
conference.
I'm always stressed.
I met this kid from Penn. This dude, he wasn't a kid, but he was okay. I met this guy from Penn State, and bug. That's not great. I met this guy from Penn State, and he was like a short little guy. He was like what, 5 foot, and he was like, "Hey, I'm from Penn State." I don't remember his name. "Hey, I'm from Penn State, and I have a problem with biting my nails." And I was like, "Oh, okay. No, I do too." And he's like, "No, I have a real problem." And they showed me his nails, and they were like stubs. Like he genuinely
Oh.
almost
Why would you
didn't have
start
fingernails.
off with that?
And I was just like, "Whoa."
I guess he just wanted to like
I don't have a problem.
get it
like-
out in the open, but
I
oh,
don't
man,
understand. We were all in
that's-
this like as
You're
the
like, you
student
don't have to
conference.
do
We
that,
were all in
dude.
a
He's gotta
hotel
be,
room.
you know, like, he's gotta be a freshman. You know, you're
He was
like,
he was like young because I mean it
Yeah.
was his first student conference, so like you know what do you expect?
but like, that's interesting.
I'm just amazed that was like he was just like that is my character trait, and he's from Penn State, so it's like I'm from State College, and like we're quality. It's like man, you're an interesting character. That's all. There's nothing wrong. He was like, yeah, I'm trying to get help with that, so that's why I like wear gloves most of the time. But I'm doing it differently tonight. And I was like,
You know,
you do
I
that.
respect that.
You do that.
Yeah.
Why does Solosis just have no moves? Oh man. Hang on, I gotta see when it evolves.
Oh my.
Student conference was interesting because like suddenly, because I had been to one student conference, now I was the expert, and everyone was looking at me.
Spill the tea.
Dude, there was, there was
Spill all
one
the
guy.
tea.
There was one guy from Wisconsin who was like, he showed up and like, you know how ANS they ask you to like put a nickname with your actual name, you know, so like people can tell you like what like name they should call you. And this dude, his name, I'm sitting at the table and like eating breakfast, drinking coffee with another Wisconsin dude, and he comes in and he's like, yo bro, I didn't understand the nickname thing, like, and I look down his tag and it says Dilbert. It says Dilbert, and he goes, bro, Dylan, what the fuck did you do? And he's like, dude, they said a nickname, so I put Dilbert, you know, like, I got nicknames.
God! Dilbert! Iconic. That's amazing.
Like,
oh my god.
His name was like something. Oh my god, he had like these thick square rimmed glasses and like the mustache. He looked like very fratty. So he's like, bro, dude, like I have nicknames, bro. I've had people call me Dilbert all the time, so like it's fine. Like, bro, I fucked up.
Okay. So my
gotta get
best
this
friend was
changed.
part of my best friend was part of a frat, right? So like he will be talking to me, yeah, Blueberry just called me up the other day, and I'm like, who? And he's like, my friend Blueberry.
Who's
And I'm like,
Blueberry?
Exactly. He's like, yeah, Jedi, Loki, Dad. Not my actual dad, my frat brother dad. And I'm like,
What the fuck is he going on about?
I love it. I think it's so funny because he's like, yeah, I remember when Jedi and I, or like Loki and I would do XYZ. Like if we're like talking and I'm like, yeah, da 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 da, and he would like tell me about something, and I'm like, how did you pass undergrad?
Genuinely.
But that was funny.
Nah, it was great too because this Dylan dude, Dilbert, as it were, like we then like at the social mixer thing. Oh, that was the other thing too. Everyone knows me as the undergrad from Wisconsin. Like anyone who knew me prior, and now I have to be like, no, I go to Michigan now, so like, hey, I'm from thing. But the social that we went to that night was you wear your school colors, right? And so like I had 7 shirts on that night that were in alternating between Wisconsin and Michigan. Every like drink I finished, I took off one of the shirts, and they'd be like, "Hey, wait a second, were you wearing a thing?" And I was like, yeah, but no, I'm not." And it was great because I was talking with a bunch of the Wisconsin people, and they got like a lot of sophomores there, which was great. But there was this one sophomore or freshman girl who was there. And, like, I was wearing my Michigan shirt at the time, and I was just standing around. It was after, like, Jump Around played, which was awesome. And so, after that, I'm sort of standing there minding my own business, and, like, people are talking to me. Like, a bunch of people knew that I was the president, like, for a while, like, a year right before COVID started, but this girl didn't. And so, we were just talking. It's like, yeah, it's cool, it's whatever. And she turns to me and goes, by the way, who are you? Like... And not in a very judgmental way, but definitely like a, wait, who are you? Like,
who are you?
Yeah, you know, like, I don't know if she was in a sorority, but like it was very much a sorority, who are you? Like, kind of thing. Like, do you belong here? And I was like, oh, I was just the president from 2019 to 2020. I go to Michigan now. And she's like, and the look on her face, she literally put her hand in front of her mouth, gasped, and was like, I am so sorry. Like, I had been slighted and I was gonna kick her out of the fucking event. It was great.
I love being older and, like, people, like, hold you to such high accord.
I know. Like, it's like, oh my god, you know everything.
I know, and I'm like, I'm just chilling, bro. Like,
There was,
you don't have to, like...
and, like, at that point, like,
Not
everyone
that
was like, we're gonna
serious,
go
I
out to
promise.
bars. And they were like, we're gonna go out to bars. Oh, Voltage, you're gonna come with us. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, sure, whatever. And this was like Thursday night, right? So like I was already pretty confident that would be my only night going out to bars. Voltage, a tyrannical ruler, forcing him to apologize. No, it's not. But like we were like, you know, doing the drunk walk back to the house, you know, the house on Green Street in Champaign, which is like where all the bars are. And like the guy leading the way was a very cool guy from Illinois who's like, I'm gonna give you a shot. And I was like, okay, sure. What do you have? And he was like, I got vodka and I've got Everclear. Which one do you want? And I was like, I gave him a look like, dude, you're making me choose between the two. And he was like,
yeah.
So you chose
actually,
Everclear, right?
nope, you're getting a shot. And I was like, just give me a half one. I can't do this. I've had like 8 drinks tonight from the bar that are all whiskey. And he was like, all right. And the dude fucking pours me a shot of Everclear. That was the first time since 2018 I had Everclear.
Oh lord.
And then I was
Oh,
like,
like, I
dude,
had-
you gave me Everclear. He was like, yep. It's like, bro, what the fuck? And he was like, yep.
I knew a guy.
Like, I respect him
in
for sticking to his
undergrad.
guns, though, but Jesus.
Yeah. I knew a guy. He was a computer science guy, and he would just drink Everclear straight.
Why?
That was his drink of
The worst I've ever had is
I-
Fleischmann's, but that was a very close second.
So when I was drinking, and definitely of age, and not drinking underage,
Yeah.
I went
You were
to
a
a
good,
house
wholesome
party in
Christian
undergrad,
lady.
and I
Everclear, just straight Everclear, yes.
yeah, just straight Everclear.
Like
I was
the
like,
90%, right?
yeah, it's like it's yeah. Well, I don't actually know.
Come on.
I don't even know. It's
Damn
like
it,
180
pinball.
proof, isn't it?
What now?
190 proof. Everclear's
Yeah.
190 proof.
Oh my
Yeah.
lord, 95% alcohol.
That makes me. Oh,
That makes me queasy.
I can't see this like right before like I need to get ready. So I went to a house party and I went with this guy that I kind of knew, but I didn't really know. Like I met him at a couple parties before, and one of my friends was like, "Y'all would get along really well. Like y'all should go out to this party together." And I was like, "Okay." So like I went out to this party. I didn't really know anyone, and I was drinking just like the drink, general
Yeah,
drink. People call it Hush Punch,
the biz.
jungle juice, whatever. So I'm like on like the second drink of this, and I was like, "Wow, this is really strong." And I go to this guy. It was like, I'm like, "What is this made with?" And he goes, "Everclear." And I go, "Okay, cool." I don't remember any more of that night. That poor guy had to. I literally crawled myself to the bathroom.
You crawled
'Cause
to the bathroom.
Remember crawling to the bathroom. I remember very little from that night, obviously. And this poor dude, like, barely
This
know
poor
this guy.
schmuck.
And I am absolutely a fucking mess. And I am crawling like to the bathroom, and I don't even know how I got back to my apartment. Like, and I thought I flushed my student ID down the toilet.
Oh no.
So I had to go and get a new one, and I like went the next day, and I was like, motherfucker. And so like I like pulled over my sheets, and there was it. It was a fucking I think that was like the only time I have like fully blacked out, like cannot remember a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like don't fuck with Everclear anymore.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was also that one time where I dressed up as Yuki from not Yuki, what the fuck is Yuri from Doki Doki
Doki
Literature Club
Doki,
for
yeah,
Halloween.
DDL I remember
And I
that.
also got very drunk.
I
think
remember.
texted you
I
that.
remember like you
So it-
posted pics on that.
I
didn't-
did post pics.
I don't remember.
And then-
I think you told me that you got really wasted, but I didn't know that you had like
I
blacked
think I like
out.
no, I was.
Oh,
Yeah, I felt really bad. I like all this like person's like new kitchen. I like threw up all over it, and then they never
that
like
reminds me
invited
of
me
that.
over again, and like never talked to me again. And then I actually ran into them at the office,
Oh boy.
and I don't think they recognized me because like I was blonde then, and like now my hair is darker and stuff, and like they literally this was like back in 2019, so like you know, and yeah, so
Aaron, do you know what that reminds me of? And you don't have
What?
to tell that story if you don't want, but about the bathroom incident.
Oh god, yeah. Halloween. Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's not the worst. It's just like we went to a Halloween party and it was like there's some of like my really good friends now, but we were still kind of like on the newer side of like being friends. And so it was like, yeah, come along like to this party. Like some of our friends are having a house party for Halloween. We're like, okay, cool. And I mean, basically, we went and we're having a good time. And then all of a sudden, our one friend who always insists she's not a lightweight, but is a lightweight, was just like about to vomit. So we're like, oh, fuck. Okay. So we like run to the bathroom. But like, another one of our drunk friends is like, I have to pee. So like she takes the toilet. There's another girl who like squats on the sink because she's gotta pee. So then our friend just like vomits the most disgusting red
Trigger warning
puke
for
of
vomit,
my
by the way,
life.
guys.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, she just threw up like all over their shower. Like it was nasty. All over their shower, all over herself. And then like immediately after that, I think they were like, the cops are coming, we gotta get out of here. She was like, okay.
You know, as one does.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
You know, it's the cool face. You put on your cool face to leave
Your
the
cool
party.
face.
Yeah,
Dude, I put on my cool face
yeah.
so many times.
Be cool, be cool.
I'm fine. I'm
Like-
fine, bros.
I'm
Just
fine,
like
I'm
look
good,
at the ground,
I'm good.
walk quickly, and like don't give them
Yeah.
a reason.
But like everybody almost, I was like the only one who was like not drunk enough where I like didn't know where I was. So I had to like, I had to hold the hand of this girl who had just puked her guts out in the shower, but she had thrown up on her whole arm and hand. So I
Ugh.
was just holding this like
Yep.
nasty, like vomit soaked hand weaving through a sweaty basement, and then the next day, like our friends who my friend fucking threw up in their shower, like texted them and was like, some asshole made such a mess in our shower. It's disgusting. It smells horrible, and it's like red and like
It's
ugh.
red.
and like our friends didn't realize it was us, so we just like didn't say anything for like
You
several
were like,
years.
yeah, what an asshole.
Like, oh
Look,
god, yeah,
that-
that's terrible. Who would do that? That is so
do
not
that.
cool. And then I think like 3 years later, like my friend who was the one who threw up, like was like, oh yeah, that was me. And they were like, oh, well, yep, they had to clean that up the next morning. Just like, oops.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the greatest.
That's
I'm
why I'm
sorry
glad
for
that-
talking about vomit on stream also, but it was just
I'm just glad that like whenever we had house parties, that never happened with us. Like, thankfully, no
yeah.
one.
I'm kind of
the only
surprised
thing
that didn't
hap-
happen.
The only time someone yacked in our shower was when my roommate Jake fucking threw up in the shower after
Ew, yeah, the
he
shower.
fucking
Yeah,
shotgunned
yeah.
a shower
I mean,
beer,
I
threw up in the shower, and then was like
everything.
decided, oh wait, I'm gonna be late for my date. I'll clean it up after I get back. And then we went upstairs and we went into the bathroom, and in the I was gonna shower because I just got home from the gym, and I opened the shower and I'm like, this is vomit, and I closed the
And he
shower
didn't
curtain
like
thinking
warn
like,
you guys,
oh
did
maybe.
he wasn't like, hey, by the way, guys.
No, he didn't do
I'm
that
sorry,
because
left
I
some
open up the
vom
shower
in
curtain,
the-
right? I open up the shower curtain. I see vomit. I close it thinking, okay, maybe I'm hallucinating. I open it again. It's still there. I'm like, that's
You're
vomit,
like, this
right?
is real.
And I go down to my roommate. I'm like, Austin, that's vomit, right? And he's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, come upstairs and let's look at this. He's like, okay. And he's sitting and we look. He's like, dude, that's definitely vomit. And so we
God.
were like, oh
That-
fuck, what's going on here?
Right.
Who could have done this? And then we're thinking, okay, well, it wasn't me. I just got home, and I'm like, it wasn't Adam, and so we were just like trying to figure it out, and then we figured out it was Jake because again, Jake decided he was going to shotgun a beer in the shower, and he had 2 already prior, like really fast, and because he just threw up thinking like, oh yeah, it'll go down the drain, and like, no, Jake,
yeah,
it was
you
too
think,
big to
but
go down
no,
the drain.
Exactly.
And he didn't tell us.
That's the most fucked up part, I think. Is just
And
that
so-
he didn't
and so-
say anything.
and
So,
so
you guys
we
were
were,
like investigating this mystery shower.
And my
yak.
roommate
Like,
Adam
how-
came out of his room and he was like, "Oh yeah, guys, what you talking about?" I was like, "Did you take a shower recently?" And he was like, "No," which like par for the course for Adam. Just kidding, love you, Adam. But like we were like, "Yeah, what the fuck just happened?" And he's like, "Bro, I don't know." And we told him, "Go look upstairs." And he's like, he comes back down and he's like, "Dude, what the fuck?" And we were like, I know! So it's either Hans or Jake, and I don't think Hans is the type to fucking throw up in the shower. We were like, it was definitely Jake, right? And he's like, it has to be Jake. So we text Jake, it's like, Jake, did you throw up in the shower? And he was like, I'm on a date right now, but yeah.
I'm on a date right now.
Listen,
And the
I'm
idea
kinda busy.
was
Iconic.
because he went
Okay.
home with this date!
Oh no.
And we were
Well-
like, we weren't mad. We just clowned on him. We were like, haha, dude,
I
you
mean,
fucking
yeah.
yammed in the shower. We
That's
just made
pretty-
a ton of
yeah.
memes. It was great. Like, we weren't mad at him because, like, at this point, we'd have been all living together for like a year and all on good terms. It was just like, that zany roommate of mine.
You never know when he's gonna yak in the shower. You just never know.
That's funny. All right. On that note, I do have to like get ready for my date, but this was fun.
Fun.
So many stories. All right. So talk to you later, guys. Bye.
Yeah, have a good day.
See ya.
Thanks. Maybe we'll have more stories when I
Oh
get
boy,
back.
please! I'm looking forward to it. Remember,
I'll
share,
text you.
share your Finsta with me.
I did. I requested to follow you.
Ah, yeah, perfect. That's
Epic.
Jake. Laugh track.
Ba-dum-bum.
Bye.
All right, I'm gonna see if Snake's thing is legit. Where if I enter the world tournament.
Oh
and then
yeah,
leave-
and then leave
I can
if
get
you'll get
shards.
that. Yeah.
Oh look.
God, though, that night that my friend threw up, though, that was a bad night because literally everyone except for 2 of us in our group was, by the end of the night, so my friend Bree, her skirt had completely ripped. And
Did it
she
really?
Yeah, her skirt had like totally ripped. She
Oh,
was
you do
drunk
get
off
that.
her ass. And
not
like,
efficient, though.
we got back to our apartment and she just started yakking.
Yeah.
Like-
Oh, poor Bree.
And she had eaten noodles.
Oh.
And those noodles were just looked like
Oh.
straight up noodles just everywhere on
Oh.
her bed, everywhere. And then
Oh,
another one of
no.
our friends started throwing up, but like they took the bathroom. And then another one of our friends was like trying to help like the 2 of us who like were okay enough to like get water and trash cans, but when he saw her throwing that up,
Oh,
he
no.
started throwing up. It was so bad. It was like triage. We were like, go get the water. Go quick. We need medical now. We need a trash can stat. It's getting bad. Oh God. And like
I don't think I've ever had
oh.
like sympathetic vomit before, but I've definitely come close.
Yeah, and he kept like still trying to help, but it just he couldn't do it.
I-
He wasn't that strong.
I
And I don't
caramba,
blame
dude.
him.
That.
Oh no, not the noodles. Yeah, that was really. And then she just had to throw out her whole like comforter set.
her
'cause
throat.
It just
her
had
vomit.
noodle
She just-
vom all over
Oh,
it.
I've
She just
thrown
had
up in
to.
bed one time. That was bad.
Ugh.
Threw up in my
My,
bed.
I told you that one of my brothers threw up in his sleep in bed and then just woke up and right next to him was just vom on the wall.
Wait, what?
And yeah, Greg. It was when he was like a child, but yeah, he like threw up in his sleep and didn't realize. So then he just
What?
woke up and like was like, huh. And
How'd that
like I
get
think he
there?
just like calmly went to my mom and was like, yeah, so there's like vomit on the wall. And she was like, okay, well, that was clearly from you. And he's like, I don't remember that. Shout outs to Greg, man.
Shout outs
he
to
was
Greg.
he is like the chillest person, so
He's like, huh.
he was just like, huh, like, that's weird.
It reminds
like,
me of that one like
yeah.
Garfield thing, like, huh, I wonder who that's for. But like, huh,
I wonder who
did
that's
that?
from. I wonder who did that.
Huh, I wonder who did that.
It was just like, yeah, Greg, I'm pretty sure that was you. I don't think anyone else was like, ooh, I'm gonna sneak into his bottom bunk bed and cause some
No,
chaos.
that would be some chaos right there.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, Steve, you threw up in your brother's bed.
How could you?
How could you?
Oh man.
Excuse me.
Anyways, I'm sorry. I should get us off of the topic.
No,
of
please
vom.
keep going. I
It's-
love this.
It's a gross.
This is my favorite topic we've had in
It's
a while.
It's a terrible topic.
I'm loving this.
Oh no, I'm
it,
not gonna.
loving it.
I talk loving it. I talked to you about my sickness as a child, where I had a dilemma, but that I feel like is too gross for
Yeah, don't
stream.
share that one.
No, yeah. This is so gross, but I'm so invested. I feel
I don't-
that.
I don't
That's how
think
I
I've
feel
had,
about like. Oh, I don't know.
like
Lots of
pimple
like
popping videos.
pimple,
and
yeah, or
shit
like
that.
yeah, like all that stuff. It's like, oh, it's so gross, but also
So bad,
I
but
need
so
to
good.
see what happens. How does this end?
How does this get going? Oh, I must know.
Must.
Honestly, I don't think I can think of any like very bad story. Like drunk stories, I have lots of them, but like some of them I'm not going to share on stream, obviously.
Yeah, for sure.
There's definitely times though where like I've come home to just like, what the hell? Okay, so when I was a sophomore in college, I lived with 3 other guys. 2 of them were in AGR, Alpha Gamma Rho, the agriculture frat, and only one of
There's an agriculture frat?
at Wisconsin. Oh yeah, it's like we're the frat
guess
with
that
all the
makes
dairy
sense.
farmers, and it's
Okay,
like
okay. That's cool.
and
That's
like,
cool. Go
I-
dairy
I
farmers.
was not on the best of terms with these guys after a while, just because like one night like they literally texted the same day like, hey, we can't have the party at the house, we're gonna have it at the apartment, and I'm just like, okay. It was a Thursday, so like,
Oh.
okay.
Ugh. That kind of sucks.
it's
That blows.
fine. So like I come home and there's just like music is pounding and I have an exam on Monday and I'm just like, okay. It's fine. And I didn't want to be like an asshole about it, but I was definitely just like, can you guys just like not use this bathroom because I'm trying to brush my teeth. And
Oh, yeah.
and I came back to the room and there was like the bathroom and there were just like 2 girls who were just monopolizing it. And I was like, I'm just trying to go to bed.
I'm just trying to live
Just
here.
let me
you
brush my
know?
teeth
Is that
and, like,
really?
There was a girl just like puking and it's like, my
Ooh,
shit's
yeah.
in here. And like
Yeah,
one of my
that's-
roommates was like,
ugh.
hey, is it really that big of a deal that you have to go in there? Because she's really wasted. I'm like, I'm just trying to brush my teeth to go to bed and pee before I go to bed. And they're like,
Right.
just use our bathroom. It's like, yeah, I'll do that to pee, but like I need to.
Right, like my
my
stuff
glasses
is
are
in
in there to take out my contacts.
Like I can't just not. Yeah, that's.
They were just like, is it really that big of a deal? And it's like,
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
kinda.
It actually is.
Yeah, this is
Fuck
the roommate who
you.
like got wasted and then also threw up and then drank out of the Brita filter from the filter.
Oh,
lip.
that's nasty.
Yeah, it was bad.
That's nasty.
I was like, seriously, Chuck? What the fuck?
Come on, Chuck. What the fuck, Chuck?
When he got drunk, he was like, you can call me Chuck. And I'm like,
Okay. Like,
hey, look, it's
Alright.
Volcarona.
Volcarona.
So yeah, my sophomore roommates, I do not keep in contact with them for good reason.
That's okay. I had a sophomore roommate who had a lot.
Yes, Travis, straight from the
of
filter. It was bad, and I
serious
watched him do it.
issues.
I watched him do it, and I was like, seriously? And he was like, yeah, I'll just watch it. It'll be fine. And then he did. So, like, he was responsible, obviously. But, like, then he just left. And I was like, and my other roommate, the other one who wasn't in a frat, we were like, did you just see that? Did that just happen?
Yeah, like, did that actually just happen? Are you
And
kidding me?
luckily, it's not the filter that we have now, babe. Don't worry.
Oh my god, I didn't even, like, consider that. But yeah, geez.
It's not,
I
thankfully.
would not love that.
Don't worry. Oh, this is good music for the Volcarona fight. But yeah, so that was a thing. They also, the 2 frat guys, shared a room so that they paid less. Which, like, yeah, I don't blame it. One night, they were out at Piano Bar on a Tuesday night. You know,
Beautiful.
as one does.
As you
because
do, right.
They let people underage in Piano Bar on Tuesday night.
Mm-hmm.
But they got hammered, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they decided that they were gonna, I don't know how they got it, but they bought a bunch of bananas, right?
Okay.
And Chuck just decided that he was going to eat so many bananas, and he
Lord.
ate like, they bought a bunch of like 6 bananas, he ate 5. Apparently, he would just eat a banana and throw the banana peel into the middle of the street.
Oh, what the fuck?
So he did that, right? And then,
Mhm.
like, he came back and was like asleep. The other guy, we'll call him,
Scrimblow.
no, we'll call him, yeah, that is so much potassium. He ate 5 bananas
Yeah, that's
that
wild.
night. Like, I normally
That's
can't eat more than
crazy.
1 banana in a sitting, you know? Like, that's,
Yeah, you can't overdo your nanners like that.
yeah. The other roommate I have, who was also out, the other one in the frat, we'll call him Nate. Nate had a pocket knife on him, and it was rabbit season, or like there wasn't a law in Madison that prevented you from just killing a rabbit.
Oh,
So he
jeez.
just killed a rabbit
What the
and
hell?
shoved it into his back pocket.
What the?
Because like there were so many rabbits in Madison at the time, it was like
Right.
He's like, I'm doing the city a favor. Like he was a
Jesus
hunting. He's a hunting
Christ.
guy. Like hunting's in
Yeah,
his background. Like
I
he
figured,
is a
but,
very
like,
experienced
what
hunter.
the
Like
hell?
like this is normal for normal. Like you know. He just
But
put
like,
a rabbit
even
carcass
like
in, his
in the
back
city of
pocket.
Madison, if I just saw a dude kill a rabbit and stick it in his back pocket, I would
Yeah.
be like,
And then
what
he
the
put it in
like?
a
Do I need
bag.
to call the
When he got home, he
authorities?
put it in a brown paper bag in our fridge.
Why the hell
No,
would you
no,
do
no,
that?
it gets better because then like they went to bed and they were both blackout drunk, right? And then they woke up cuddling each other.
Wow. Well, you know what? I'm glad this story has a happy ending. I'm really
No,
I-
it was funny too because like
And Trev,
Chuck-
that's what I'm thinking. That is some serial
Chuck
killer
is like
shit.
the old school fratty Republican. Like his dad founded a chapter of a frat at the university, but he didn't join it because he wanted to quote stick it to the old man. So he joined the ag
God.
frat, and he was definitely like. He was laughing about it, but he was also like, "I'm not gay, dude. I'm not gay. It just sort of happened."
we just cuddle. Listen,
vehemently,
I get a boner when I sleep.
he was-
Like
he
it's
was
not
just
like that.
Yeah, me and Nate, we woke up in the same bed and we were cuddling. We're not gay, but it just happened. And I was like, "That's
Like,
fine, dude. Like I'm not
okay.
judging you."
Like I don't care. You didn't have to like.
Like, oh, he was the dude who he literally had a Trump hat. Like he was like the fratty
Ew.
Republican with the Trump hat who's like, he dressed.
God,
when
I
he
knew people
in
like that.
Halloween
yeah.
2016, this was the guy who saw a guy dressed as Trump on State Street and he shouted, "Make it great!" And it was just like, okay.
Okay. Ay, ay, ay.
And so Nate, on the other hand, was like, he was like, "Yeah, we cuddled. It was whatever. I don't really care. I know I'm
Right.
straight, but like we cuddled."
Right.
Whereas
He
Chuck
was the
like,
one who
"We
had
are
like
not
a normal
gay."
reaction, you know, of like, oh yeah.
Yeah, it was
haha,
like
not a big
Nate
deal.
Nate was like definitely like the
Not well this
neo-lib.
song. Wait, what song is playing right now?
Brand New Days.
Wow,
Days from
that's
Persona 3.
incredible.
Yeah, Nate was definitely like a neo-lib type, like rural neoliberal. But like, just come on, man. Like, it's just so ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
I'm not
sorry.
gay, but like, it just happened. It makes me laugh every time I think about it because yes, it is absolutely serial killer shit. You've met Erica,
Yeah.
and Erica heard this, and she was like, "Dude, you need to get out of your fucking
Right, like this is not a good
you need
situation.
to get out of your lease." And I'm like, I have 3 more months on this, and I'm going to China. I will be fine.
I'm gonna survive. If I were a rabbit, yes, I would get out of my lease immediately. No, but like, cause like, I think it would be one thing too, like depending where it happened. Like, you know,
This was
if
on
you're,
State Street. This is
if
like near
you're
the
in
Red
the
Shed.
woods and you're out hunting, okay, like that's, you know, that's I guess the place to do it. But not when you're in a fucking city.
He did this
You're in-
outside of the Red Shed, from what I understand.
What the heck? That's like a main.
Yeah, he just grabbed a rabbit, shanked it, and put it in his back pocket.
That's not right. That's not right.
It's
Like,
actually just incredible. Like, I lived with a person who did this.
who did that? Like that's wow. Incredible.
Yeah, Brand New Days from Persona 3, which is like fucking Femc song. Yeah. Dude, I can make my roommate sound unhinged if I really wanted to. So don't fucking
Oh, yeah.
cross me.
I'm not even gonna go into my like
Yeah, you have some
crazy
ones,
sophomore
too.
year roommate because it's like genuinely like just awful stuff and like I do think that she was very like not in a
She
good
made you
place
wake
mentally.
You up, right?
Hmm?
Was she the one who made you wake her up?
Oh
Or was this
no, that's a different one.
Okay.
That's a different one who like couldn't wake. She like literally just couldn't wake herself up. But no, this one, she. I mean, the thing is, like, we signed a lease with her before we realized, because the thing is, like, at Madison, kind of feel like you have to sign a lease ASAP
Yeah,
because
like, I signed it in
apartments start getting
November.
snatched up in like September, October. Like it's crazy. So like your freshman year, you only know these people for like a month or two, and it's like, well, want to live together next year? And then only
then you find
after
out you
we
live with,
signed
like,
the
a serial
lease
killer.
are you like, wait, actually, like maybe this is not the right call.
Oh, you just haven't learned how to do dishes at all.
But yeah, it just kind of like, this girl just did a lot of not great stuff. But the big thing that like made me and Bree, who is still like one of my best friends to this day, thank God I lived with her, that just made us like, yeah, we can't do this anymore, was that so we were all like tailgating, pre-gaming for a Badger game. Go Badgers. And it was like,
back.
okay, this is fun, like we're having fun. And before we went out tailgating, like we checked with everyone, like, you have your ticket for the game, right? You have your ticket, yes, yes, yes.
I can picture the day on which this would take
Yeah,
place too.
yeah,
Like, I can picture
pre-gaming the
exactly what it looks
Audino.
like. I can picture exactly what it looks like.
I'm sure, yeah. And so like we were just having fun, and then we're like, it's like, oh, okay, like it's getting close to the start of the game, like let's start. The crowd is like making its way to the stadium, like let's go. And only then does this girl, we'll call her Carly, I guess, Carly, only then is she like, guys, I don't have my ticket. And we're like, okay, well, like, did you lose it? And she's like, no, it's back at the apartment. And we're like, okay, well, that's like a 15-20 minute, like it's not like super far away, but it's like, okay,
It's far enough
like,
to be inconvenient.
yeah. And she's like freaking out. And then before we can even like figure out a game plan, she just like runs off in the opposite direction, like back to our apartment. And she's also like 5'1" or like 5'2", so we can't see her. Like there's
She's a
huge
short
crowds of people going in the opposite direction, and she just runs off. And we're like, okay, I guess she's gonna go get her ticket, and like we'll meet up with her at the stadium. Like we'll figure it out. She has her phone on her, like she has her keys, she'll be okay. And so we make our way to the stadium because we're like, maybe we can try to save her a seat, like,
No, that
like,
never works.
you can't, it doesn't work, but we're like, if nothing else, like maybe we can explain to, I don't know, like, or we'll wait outside for her, whatever. Like, we don't want it to, I don't know, we're like, okay, we all remembered our tickets, it's not a huge deal, like we'll figure something out. If we have to like go back farther back in the stands to sit with her, that's fine.
Right.
But like 30 minutes pass, and like all of a sudden we're getting like texts from her, and she's like, where are you guys? How could you
Where
let me run?
are you?
She's like,
You
how could you
left
let me
me.
run off all alone? How could you leave me like
could
that?
you?
I am
I'm
so
so
drunk right now that
mad.
no, it was literally, I'm so drunk right now. I don't even know where I am. Like, how could you do this to me? And we're like, whoa, because at the tailgate, like, she didn't seem that drunk. Like, she was totally fine. Like, she had like a beer or two, but we're like, what are you talking about?
Gaslighting girl boss.
And she's like, I can't believe you guys let me go off alone. And we're like, no, you literally ran away from us before we could even like come up with a game plan for like, okay, I'll go back with Carly, you guys go to the gate. Like, you didn't even give us a choice. You just ran away into like a crowd, and you're like 5 feet. So yeah, we couldn't follow you. She's like, you should have followed me. You should have known how drunk I was. And like, I don't know what you're talking about, but like, we're like, then it was just like a bunch of phone calls back and forth, and she was like, I don't even know where I am. But at the same time, she told us the cross streets that she was at.
Where
So
was she?
did I can't remember
That's
now.
okay.
But she was like, I can't believe you did this. Like, I am going to walk out in front of the next car because
my
you guys
lord.
just don't. Yeah, so it got like bad, real bad, where she was threatening to K-word
For a bit.
herself. Yeah, because we didn't try to chase after her because she forgot her ticket. And we were like, okay, we're out, we're on the streets, we're trying to find you. And she was like, I don't care anymore, like, blah, 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 blah.
Margaret.
We find her, she's like still crying, like, we're just trying to like calm her down and be like, hey, like, don't do anything crazy, like, we're here, like, it's gonna be okay. And she is just freaking out. And so we go up to the student section gates and she's like, I can't, like, and like she's like, you guys went in without me, so now we're not all gonna be able to sit in the same section because they're all out of tickets for the section that you guys are sitting in. Like, I can't, like, whatever, I might as well just like run out into the street, like, you guys don't care about me. And we're like, we have just spent like the last half hour trying to find you, like, clearly we care. And she's like, actions, not words. Your words mean nothing. And I'm like, we are taking action. We just ran all around the stadium
Man.
trying to find you
This is
and
like insane.
get you out of
people's
harm's
stories.
way. And she was just like so upset. And so my friend Bree and I were like, okay, like, let's just go up to the
This
guy
is very fitting music.
for
by
the
way.
student section and let's just see if we can get let's just see, I know they're all out of like section K student tickets, but let's just see if maybe they'll let us like just go into that section with our friend. And so we go up, we ask him, and he is so chill about it. He's like,
Yeah.
oh, it's just one of you? And we're like, yeah, the rest of us, like, we already have our tickets. Like, we already have our section. And he's like, oh, yeah, that's fine. Like, here you go. And the way that Carly immediately shifted, like, her personality, as soon as she found out that she was going to be able to sit in the same section as us, all of a sudden she's like smiling, she's giggling, she's like going up to like other friends in the stadium and just like like having the time of her life. And Bree and I are just like, what the hell just happened? Like, what the actual fuck? Like, this girl was threatening to do horrible things to herself, and now she's like giggling and tee-heeing and like
She's like
asking to
squeeing
take
and XDing.
pics. I mean,
And she's gonna post on
basically-
Instagram later about how game day.
No, that's literally what she did. Exactly what she did. And like, she also like, it was just like crazy. And that was when we were like, okay, we can't do this anymore, because pretty much like every time that we would go out, she would get super drunk and end up like crying and like just threatening to do like things to herself. And like, obviously that's very concerning. And as her friends, we would always like console her. Like we didn't really have fun ourselves, because anytime we would like go do anything, it would come down to like, okay, we gotta go take care of Carly. We gotta go bring Carly back to her room. We gotta
she
make
seems
sure
like a
that
real
she doesn't do anything to harm herself.
Yeah.
And so that day, when we saw how quickly she flipped from like being so upset to like, as soon as she got her way, being completely fine, we were like, okay, like this, like we can't
This is
keep
not
doing
tolerable.
this, because that's, and like I do genuinely think that she has, like I knew that she had like some mental health like
That's definitely
stuff
like
going on,
BPD.
which I totally get. That's, I'm not gonna lie, Bree's dad actually is like a psychotherapist,
Mm-hmm.
and like we told him all these stories, and he was like, I can't officially diagnose anyone with anything, but it definitely sounds like she has like some very untreated like BPD, like she's, and yeah, exactly, Trav. It was just
Yeah.
like extremely
Manipulative.
manipulative. And like, then all of a sudden, once we were like, hey, listen, like, we don't want you to harm yourself, like we don't want you to do anything, you know, like we care about you as a person, but like we just can't keep doing this like every weekend.
Right.
She was just, yeah,
She's just
very
that intense.
very not happy with us.
Yeah, it sounds manipulative
Yeah.
and narcissistic. Yes.
Yeah, it
Yes.
was, yes. And like, of course, once you know, tell that person, hey, like, we can't keep helping you, like, not we can't keep helping you, but just that, like, this is
This is not
exhausting
working.
for us, and we're a bunch of like 18 and 19-year-olds, and like, we're not professionals. We can't like keep, you know, trying to help you. She just like, of course, it's like,
How
wow,
dare
like, do
you.
you hate like people with mental health issues? And like,
Yes.
it's funny because me and my friend Bree like both have our own mental health issues. So we were like, no, we don't have the
Yes, I
capacity to
fucking
do
hate
this.
anyone who isn't neurotypical and mentally healthy.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
fucking hate them all. They should all just
Meanwhile,
help.
literally yesterday, I was talking to my sister about how like no one in our immediate family is neurotypical.
yeah, everyone in your family. is-
But yeah, no, I hate people with like issues. Like that's
I can't handle
exactly,
anyone
like,
who has any kind of
yeah,
mental
your
health
friends are
issues.
not your
Like, they need
therapist.
to
It was
figure it out
extremely
themselves.
manipulative and just like, yeah. So then we had to still live with her for another like 7 months or something. So
Nice.
that was very uncomfortable. And that's true. Nobody is neurotypical.
If they do,
yeah,
they
that is
lying.
true. That's facts, honestly. But it was just like, and I'm like a very empathetic person. I
I'm an
really
empath.
do
I know
want.
something bad
I'm
happened here.
I'm an empath, so when someone like says that they're sad, I like get the feeling that like maybe they're sad. But it just, yeah. So that sort of, I'm sorry, we were supposed to be doing like fun college stories, and I was like, let me tell you
Let me
about
tell you about the
my
time
roommate
I had to live with someone
and I
with
don't mean to
BPD.
call her crazy either, because I know that's like a stigmatizing word. It was
Yeah.
just like the situation was wild, and like, again, we were a bunch of teenagers who were like
Yeah, 'cause
trying
you're
our
19
best.
at this point.
Yeah, and we basically feel like, because we were also like having to make sure that like, I don't know, we would have to like call her mom for her when she was like really drunk and crying, and like
Called her
make sure
mom?
that she was, yeah, because she'd be like, I need to talk to my mom. Or we would like have to text her mom for her. We would like have to like make sure that she was taking her medication, and it was just like a whole mess.
Oh,
And so that's why when people are like, oh my God, any crazy freshman or sophomore year stories? I'm like, well, not like
crazy,
the fun.
but not in the fun way.
Not in like a fun way, just in like a, man, this person has a lot of issues, and yeah.
I'm looking for shards, by the way, in case that wasn't clear.
People with issues are obviously just making it up for attention.
Clearly.
Yeah, 100%.
That
like,
is
if you wanted to be
absolutely 100% the
happy,
mantra
you would
of
just
this
smile.
channel.
Like, duh.
Yeah, just think happy thoughts.
easy.
Only happy
Yeah.
thoughts, and like, it's all in
If
your head.
you-
Just like tell yourself
right.
it's all in your head, and like it will go away. Just turn off your brain
Yeah.
like I do.
Yeah, it's like easy.
I turn off my
Duh.
brain all the goddamn time.
But yeah, that was
Yeah, that's fun.
an interesting.
It's just a
time.
phase, mom.
It's just a phase. I did have a teacher in middle school who, this was our science teacher. And
Oh,
she
yeah,
was like,
your
yeah, depression's not
Crazy
real. Like,
science teacher.
literally, if you smiled, when you smile, it releases serotonin in your brain. So, depressed people just need to like smile more and like think positively.
They just
And
need to touch some
that's
people.
when I was like,
it
"Mm,
gives
I
them
don't know if I can
oxytocin."
trust you as a science teacher.
Isn't
You're
this
a
the same one
little-
who was like, the government is lying to you?
Yeah, probably.
Like, isn't this the one where
Yeah.
they were like misinformation spreading about like, not vaccines, but like something relevant
There
to
was
that?
there was something. I can't remember what it was now.
Need to touch
You
people
need to
and
touch people.
grass.
Yeah,
Dude, I
like
want you
seriously.
to. Next time someone tells you touch grass, you should tell them touch people.
Facts.
That's a good idea. I have a lot
But
of good
yeah.
ideas. That might be my best one.
That is pretty good. That is pretty good.
Go out and make your
God.
first friend.
It's hard, okay?
You have no friends? Well, go out and make. Go talk to someone who might be your first friend.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, life is a highway
I want to drive it all night long.
all night long.
Look.
But yeah,
I mean, I don't think I've
I'm
met.
sorry
this...
that I brought the mood
you're
of the
fine.
stream down.
You're fine.
I didn't mean to.
Damn it.
And
You're
for what
fine.
it's worth, if you are someone who has BPD or any variety of like mental health disorders or anything, like you're not a bad person
Get me off this
because
interstate. I need to. Rest.
I need to, for real though.
Get me off this interstate. If I drive any longer, I'm gonna
For
crash.
real. I need to like pull off and go get some McDonald's and regroup.
Honestly, like, I am so glad that my working semester is over. So, because I genuinely just hit a wall come April 20th.
Oh yeah, you
I was
were
just like, I don't want to do this. I'm tired. Just give me like 5 days off and I'll be fine. Okay, how many red shards do I have? I think that's enough. I was like genuinely just, I just don't want to do. I like,
You were
I
burnt
like
out.
doing this, but I don't want to do this right now. I was just, ugh, it was a
Yeah.
lot.
It was a lot. It was a lot. But you made it through,
I did
thank
make it
God.
through.
And hopefully no semester after this will be
Nearly as bad.
quite that bad.
They'll
yeah,
be stressful for different reasons. Like
for sure. Yeah.
know that,
and
like-
that's, that's part of school,
yeah.
but it won't be the same or as intense of a stress, hopefully.
Yeah, and I know that, like, there will be some weekends where I'll have to work on stuff, obviously. Like, I know that. I expect that.
Yeah, for sure.
But, like, this semester, again, for reference, I was talking with one of my group mates' significant others who's in another group. He was like, yeah, so you're in 535, which is, like, a really hard class in and of itself, and you're in EECS 402, which I thought was the hardest class I had to ever take. And then you're also in 590, which is, like, really hard. So you're in, like, the 3 hardest classes you could
Yeah,
be in.
you like
And I took them all in the same
stacked
semester, and I
it.
got an A in all of them, and I got an A+ in one of them.
Hell
So,
yeah, you did.
Suck my nuts.
Let's go. Oh,
I did it.
you
Eat
did.
Eat my shorts.
Eat
all right.
my shorts.
All right, light screen. Cool. That's what I want. Or I wanted that. Cool. All right. Now that I'm done hunting for shards, I can finally start moving on again.
Whew. For real though, like it has been awesome and very impressive to see just how fucking
I just
hard you work.
tired.
And that's why too, like, yes, you are. Oh my god, ew, am I about to praise Voltage on stream?
Yes.
Ugh. No, it's like you are a very like intelligent, smart person, but you
Oh,
also
say it
just
again.
you work so hard. Like, and so I just don't want anyone to think like, oh man, he's just such a smart guy that he can do all this. It's like he's smart and he also like works his ass off, like an insane amount to like
Some days it's like I don't want to do anything, and I'm really good at making myself.
Your work ethic is like kind of like
I know how to make
ridiculous,
myself
too.
look busy.
yeah, but like then you actually like you do you do like a lot of
If I had the
stuff.
mental, like, if I didn't get burnt out, I could have easily finished a couple things in like a day and a half. I just get like distracted as hell. Like I probably have like ADHD to an extreme degree somehow, because like I cannot focus on things for more than like 5 seconds half the time, except for stream apparently. But like, it's just ridiculous sometimes the amount of just bullshit it takes for me to focus and study. It's literally just stress. My brain is like, if you don't start now and do it now, you will not finish it. And so that's how I do it.
And that's the secret, everybody.
That's
Write
the
that
secret.
down.
The stress of knowing that otherwise it just won't get done. And then, like, I'm just sort of going off of this principle where, like, I'm just gonna keep going until they deem me incompetent at my job. So, I guess I'm not incompetent at my job. So, I'm just gonna, like, keep going up and doing that until they say, like, dude, how did this person get this job? And, like, there'll be a time where I'm just, like, in my mid-30s and I'm just, like, doing it. And I'm gonna be here, like, how did I get this job? And they're like, yeah, here's the job. I'm like, okay.
You'll be like, okay.
Great, now I have
okay,
surf,
alright.
but, like, no one to use it on. Because I don't want to use it on Bimblouse because it's actively the worst thing I could put on Bimblouse.
Oh man.
I'm gonna have to get rid of Workup. Which is too bad, because Workup is so good.
Stop calling me out like this, Voltage. Oh,
Look,
Sigma.
I can't help the
I'm
fact.
sure you're doing great.
Oh, Sigma, you're doing great.
I don't like. That's the crazy thing with you too, is that like I don't know if I've ever seen you like straight out procrastinate. Like I'm talking like, uh-oh, it's the day that something is due and you haven't even looked at it. Like
I did that for each
you-
too.
okay, well fine, prove me wrong. Okay.
No, but it was because
But
that
like
was the
for the
first
most
deadline.
part,
The
you're always
second
like,
deadline
yeah,
was
like I
Friday.
want to start things early and like get them done early and have time, like in case I need to go back and like change
Yeah, if
things.
something goes wrong,
And meanwhile, like I am such a procrastinator. It's a
dude, if something goes
Problem.
wrong, I will like literally shit my pants. I won't actually.
this just in.
Dude. Oh fuck, Cobalion, what are you doing here?
Cobalion.
I was-
What's a Pokemon like you doing here?
Look, I want to say it's more like I know. Congrats, Travis, you're done with work
Yes, hell yeah. Let's fucking
for the day.
go.
You're procrastinating right now, Steam Buns? What are you procrastinating on?
Fuck yeah.
All I know is that I have lived with the mindset of if everything is the end of the world, when the end of the world comes, it's just another thing. Which is probably
That's-
not a
yeah.
great mindset to have a lot of the time, but it does
maybe
come
not,
in
but
handy. Ah, look at that thing that I might need Flash for. Haha, JK.
see, that's where like I have the opposite problem where I'm just like paralyzed by the fear of like, what if I don't do this perfectly? Well, I guess I'll just put it off till as late as possible. That'll solve all my problems.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will, babe. I'm so proud of you for figuring that out. This guy's name is Hiker Shelby.
Babe, you need to complete your RSA.
What is an
what's
RSA?
What's an RSA? I'm sorry, I'm a foolish American.
I'm an American. I don't know anything.
Although I do watch an Australian YouTuber, so that basically like makes me an expert.
She's Steam Buns. She goes no a lot.
No,
No.
no,
How does
I
that
know
make
that
you
I
feel
can't
when
do
you
an
do that?
Australian accent.
And also
I
night.
honestly, I don't think many people can, like, if you're not Australian or like, I feel like you probably can't do it well. I feel like it's a tricky.
Oh, it's responsibilities to about Oh, okay. Gotcha. Is that for like a job or whatever?
Oh,
Need it for
okay.
work. Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
I'll tell you, the other thing too is the way I appear to not procrastinate is that I procrastinate on projects by doing other things that are also productive. I
That's
just triage
true.
things to be like, oh,
That's
I don't have to
true.
deliver these lines until tomorrow. Okay, I'll just want to do it today. That's literally been my mindset with with some of these lines I have to deliver. I'm gonna lurk for now. Hope you have a good time. Thanks, Travis. Thanks for swinging, boy.
Thanks. Have a good rest of your day. I was gonna say night, but then I'm like, wait, it's like 3 hours
Yeah,
behind.
it's
so
like
I don't know,
6:30.
like it's like evening.
Or 7:30 actually. Never mind.
Time zones are crazy.
Time zones
man.
are difficult. Being on Eastern time is strange when the sun still doesn't go down or whatever. I'm funny how the
Yeah.
Voltage and I have very similar mindset. Oh yeah?
Oh.
Tell me more.
Two Sigmas with similar growth
You hear that, chat?
mindsets.
She called me a Sigma. You hear that? Don't let her
Because you
forget it.
voice him on twitch.tv/voltage1202.
For VLR Speaking of VLR, I don't know, I'll make another announcement of it, but I'm gonna have to postpone the 14th because EmblemCon is doing a thing, a Mario Kart tournament, and Hoodie has dictated that I, Voltage 1202 / Voltage VO, shall partake in this game of Mario Kart. So that means
you're pretty darn good at Mario Kart.
I might do a
I gotta
stream
give
of
you
Mario
that.
Kart sometime next week to like practice,
Get into shape.
get into like no Let's Play curse mode. Oh no. Because its name is Ononokus.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, one of the things I kept saying during this semester was like, I just want to play Mario Kart, man. And then I got to the
I
point where I
know.
realized where I was like, oh wait, Mario Kart, like, each cup takes like maybe 15 minutes. I can
It's
do this.
yeah, you can do it in like
I
small.
I love games that you can just like pick up and play for 20 minutes and then stop playing and you don't lose any experience. You'll absolutely
Yeah.
trash Hoodie, he's not very good. Yeah, I play a lot of Mario Kart if I can. I'm trying to 3-star all the cups. And the idea is if I don't get 3-star, I just restart the entire Grand Prix. Yes, Dr. Blob's evolving! Yes!
Oh shit! Let's go.
Look at this Duosion. This absolutely broken Mon in black and white NFE.
I love that.
Duosion is actually just broken. Yeah, I mean,
I love the Solosis line.
I've never used it in a playthrough, so I'm so excited to finally get to use Reunculus in a stream.
It's just a fun mon, and like it just has like a cute, goofy face, and it's a good time.
I remember when Black and White was like revealing the new Pokemon for the region, and we saw that. I thought that was like the first form, not the final form.
Oh really?
Yeah, I was like, I can't wait to see what this evolves into.
Oh, and then that's just.
And then I was like mildly disappointed with it for a while.
That's understandable. That's understandable, but I'm glad you've come around.
Yeah. I play a lot of Mario Kart. I'm hoping I'm not working when Hoodie is doing that Mario Kart thing. I will just make time for it. I mean, it's what, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, sometime next weekend, so whatever. I'll find a way to do it. I just have to make sure, like, I don't look like a dang fool in the process. but
Yeah. And Sigma, do you
Talking
have like a
about it.
specific character that you usually
Yeah, who do
go
you
with?
main?
Yeah. Because Voltage is a Roy main.
I use Roy, but not for the reason you think. I use Roy because he's my boy. And he's
You know
like my
what?
favorite.
Fair
Koopaling.
enough.
He's my favorite Koopaling.
He's a cool Koopaling. I feel ya. Roy's fun.
He's like, ha!
Me.
I go with light blue Shy Guy in the Bitty Buddy car. See, that's the thing. Are you playing on
Ooh.
150 or 200cc? Because 200cc, that is absolutely a real valid pick. I'm trying to get the Bitty Buddy car and I can't fucking get it. No matter what. It's actually just frustrating. I'm a Morton guy, yeah. Oh, you're strange. You're not strange. But I respect it, but I also, like, understand. This is where Koba Lion used to be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love Mario Kart though. Back in the days, I made a camcorder Let's Play where I literally did a race on every track ever made.
Heck yeah.
It was great. I had a lot of fun doing it. Rock Slide. We're gonna teach Rock Slide to Pinball and Charlie.
Charlie.
That was a good name. I usually play 150. I play 200 and I'm not good at it. Yeah, I like 200. I like the idea of 200. I find that actually I don't want to teach this. Actually I do. I don't need to teach it, Bulldoze. I like the idea of 200 and it's very fun, but it's very chaotic. I wouldn't want to play it like unironically for like competitive. 150 I
Yeah.
would play competitive. I did do some like competitive Mario Kart like on Wii and 3DS for a little bit, but like you know, it's... I want this over Aerial Race.
Thinking.
Yeah, I'll do it. I can't play Mario Kart for more than like 10 minutes. I tilt so quickly. See,
That's fair. That's
yeah,
fair.
and I have not played online in a while, you know? Like, I have not done any real-ass Mario Kart in a while. So, that's the other thing. I have not
Yeah,
played...
you
The
play
closest I
against
came was
scrubs like
Mario
me
Kart.
who like aren't that great to start with.
That's not true. You're good.
I've gotten a lot better.
Yes, you have.
I'll admit that. I've gotten better, I've improved, but I ain't no pro.
I played Beerio Kart, and I schooled them all. I got first, and sixth. And that's the
Oh,
one
yeah,
where you
you
have to
did.
chug the beer. We were playing on, you know, like the first cup of the thing, Shell Cup. It's like the first track with all the retro ones, because they had Moo Moo Meadows or Moo Moo Farm or whatever. And like, excuse me, fake fan over here. Hilariously, the one I did the worst on was Toad's Turnpike, because like, drinking and driving!
It'll mess you up. It'll
Don't do
mess you
that.
up. Don't do it. Don't do it unless you are
Excuse
sitting
me.
playing Mario Kart, not actually operating a vehicle, IRL.
Yeah. So yeah, I enjoy Mario Kart. I'm looking forward to playing, but I haven't done like team competitive in a while. I have an idea of how I would do it though. I think what I would probably do is I'd probably try sandbagging a bunch, to be honest, because I think that would be useful because I have confidence in my lines to get back to the front of the pack. But I think I would also try to like see what the rest of the crew can do, you know? Because I imagine it's gonna be
Yeah.
PersonaCon versus EmblemCon to an extent.
I
Who's
would
been doing
think,
some Mario
probably.
Kart game nights. And I'm the winner of those. Usually people plays like meta pick like Waluigi and Wigglerbite, and I lose to him. Yeah, but like, yeah, I don't follow meta too much, only because I don't know it, and I don't like playing as Waluigi. And like, Waluigi and Roy are basically the same weight class. From what I understand, the only reason you pick Waluigi is because he's thinner, so you have a better field of view with like what you're coming up against.
Oh,
But, like,
interesting.
Fuck that. I'm not gonna play too meta. I'll play a little meta, but I'm not gonna be like overly so.
Yeah, you want to have fun at the end of the day.
Yeah. Fun is winning though, and so
That's true. That is
winning
okay.
is
That's
fun.
fair.
Fun is winning.
Well, I have fun when I play with you, and I don't win, babe.
Aw.
So,
Well, I have fun when I play with you, and I do win.
aww. Nothing like playing with a loser.
You're not a loser. You're a winner in my heart.
Oh, babe.
Babe, 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 babe. Yeah, it's the meta's heavyweight Wiggler and Tiny Roller. Yeah, that's I think what I've heavy character with high acceleration cart combo. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I like using
Rosalina is
B-Dasher.
a heavy cart
Yes,
character,
she's
right?
heavy.
Okay, yeah, she's who I usually use. I've been kind of switching it up lately when I play for fun, just to test out other characters.
Yeah.
But
Ooh, a Grimer.
Grime.
A Grimer in the sewer. That's cool. I find, like, I like using the B-Dasher and the red wheels. I used to do B-Dasher and Cyber Slick, or like the fastest cart setup ever with Cyber Slick tires. 'Cause I was like,
Slick.
that's a good name for this Grimer, by the way.
Cyber Slick? Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah, I used to do that. Because when I played 7, I played Metal Mario with red off-road wheels and B-Dasher, which was like easily the fastest combo. Like, everyone used that. That is the meta pick. But it was so worth it. So yeah, I love Mario Kart 7. I played so much Mario Kart 7. Like, genuinely, it's amazing how much Mario Kart 7 I played. Is there nothing around here?
This might sound weird, but honestly, one reason I'm like excited to pick up Splatoon with Splatoon 3 is because I feel like Splatoon can be kind of like another Mario Kart for me in terms of like maybe it seems like the kind of thing that you can like pick up and like play a few matches and then like be good for a while.
Right.
Just kind of And it's also like bright and colorful. And I am actually playing Mario Kart right now, and I'm playing as a squid, so that may
you're
be
just
why it's on
into
my
the-
mind.
You're just into them squids, is what you're saying.
I just love the funky like fashion and the colors.
The
So
punk
I need
aesthetic.
to actually catch up on my like Squid Splatoon lore
You need to catch
because
up on your squid. You just said sine, cosine, tangent. That's all about triangles.
whoa.
Uh-oh, I hope Bimblouse can take this Magnemite.
You can do it, Bim Blouse. You
Good
got
job.
this, Bim Blouse.
Yeah, honestly, like, I was debating even playing some Mario Kart 8 before stream today, but then I was just like, no. Because I want to play White 2, because I like White 2. White 2 is a great
White
fun-
2 is great, yeah. Black 2 and White 2 are just so.
They're such
And like this
great
whole
games.
area, like the sewers, like the underground, like that's so cool, you know? You just get so many different cool and like unique
Location.
areas to explore. And like, shit, not Twist Mountain. Maybe Twist Mountain?
Yeah, it's Twist Mountain. Reversal
Yeah,
Mountain.
it is
you're
Twist
thinking
Mountain.
of too?
Reversal Mountain. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. Like, I
geez.
loved that. And the fact that it's different between which version you get. It's just such a cool vibe. And like the desert towns and like there's just such a
Oh,
good
it's such a
variety
great
of like
place.
environments and places to explore. And like they all have stuff.
Yeah. I love this game. It's so good and fun.
It
Fun and
really
good.
is.
Where else can I surf? Probably in this town. Surf is such a cool new thing. Yeah. Can't surf here. I can surf on the bridge area, kind of. Not there. Not there. Yeah. Sigma, I want to know, does Hoodie usually race 100 or 200, 150 or 200 cc when he hosts his Mario Kart nights? Because I'm going to join one of those at some point. But I need to know what the fuck I'm getting myself into. Because I will not play unless they are my rules. And they follow the meta.
If I'm gonna play, it's gonna be my way.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. Why can I not surf? Oh, you want to see something neat?
Yeah.
Check this out.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Oh.
Let's say if he usually plays 100. Ew, that's something.
Hey, don't knock it. What I've been doing is I've been going through. I got.
Surfing in the tree.
I triple. Yo.
Surfing in the tree. Oh, oh.
Surfing in the tree. Surfing in the tree. Yeah, we're surfing in the tree with
Layer
Bim Blouse.
shoes.
Yeah, we're surfing in the tree with Bim Blouse. Bim Blouse in the tree. Surfing you and me.
Woo. All right.
Welcome back to Surfing with Bim Blouse in the tree.
Yeah, I just thought I'd show that off.
That's a cool little. I like that. That's pretty cool.
It's
pretty neat.
not intended, which is
Yeah,
what makes it 10 times
I
better.
figured, but it's still cool, still kind of fun.
Yeah, it's fun. Is what on Spotify? Oh, the Bim Blast song? It could be. You want it to be?
It should be. It should be.
I could make it.
Yeah, I gotta get in the studio.
Yeah, we have a setup we could use.
We do. We could mix it.
We can mix. I'm not any good at it.
Oh, your mother's playing Animal Crossing.
Mom's playing Animal Crossing. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Is Mario
I need
Kart-
to log back into my. I haven't
Oh, Frillish.
checked on my island in a hot minute. Oh yeah. This is where you can catch Frillish.
I was gonna use Frillish.
You were, but now I feel like
But,
you're
like, I
too
can't betray
locked
Bim
into
Blast
Bim
now.
Blouse. Right,
This
Bim
thing
Blouse is
so
like
good.
a day one.
This thing is so good. I genuinely.
Azumarill rocks. Bim Blouse rocks. Bim Blouse specifically.
Pringler. Where am I? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay.
Have you talked to Heartbreaker Charles yet? No.
I have.
You have. Yes, you have. That's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
I had
you
to fight
did.
him.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, I love
That's the
Virgin.
other thing that there's just yeah. Sorry, go on.
No, go
on.
for it.
No, I was just gonna say that's the other thing is like even like NPCs in this game, they're just like fun I don't know.
He's like, I'm a
In
heartbreak.
black and white and black 2 and white too, like the guy who gives you the sand, the soft sand when you're in the middle of the fucking desert. It's just, it's just fun stuff like that. That you just don't get as much these days, you know?
Yeah. I love this shit. I love that there's a lyric in the song, I'm a curious cat. I love this song. Hey, it's an Azurill.
Aww. It's a baby Bimblos.
Baby mouse boil. Yeah, I will definitely stream more like Mario Kart soon. I think. Ah, I need it to be a different season.
That is another thing that I love about these games, though, is the fact that they have seasons. I thought
Yeah.
that was a very cool thing.
Comfy as fuck.
It is.
Alright, masculine. How do you... Okay, do you think the Hisui Pokemon will be in Gen 9? Like, you'll be able to use them? Or do you think they're just going to be stuck in Pokemon Legends Arceus?
You know what? That's a very good question, because I think it would be really cool, and, you know, I think it'd be good for those Pokemon if you could, like, even if it was like they implemented them as like fossil Pokemon, you know?
Yeah.
Or something like that, where it's like, oh, I've heard rumors that there's some fossils of the old, like, of Basculin's ancient form.
Right.
But I don't know
Or
if
like
they're gonna
Ursaluna. I really want to use Ursaluna in
Yeah,
competitive.
like
to shit
Ursaluna's
on
cool.
Toxapex.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, like a lot of the Hisuian forms and mons are just like are very like cool and would be fun to use. So I hope that they do implement that in Gen 9 somehow. But I'm also like, at this point, I'm not super
I have very little faith.
optimistic.
I have very
Yeah.
little faith in Game Freak to
Yeah.
actually do that.
Like, you know me, like, I'm gonna buy the whatever Pokemon games they push out, and I know, well, they're never
I'll buy
gonna make
Scarlet
better
Violet.
games if you do that, but I'm also like, okay, but I am a slave to capitalism and Pokemon and Nintendo, so...
Hisui and Hisui
Hisui
and
Lilligant is... Yeah! You gotta play Legends Arceus.
Yeah,
you
I
got
suppose I do.
Yeah, like,
Energy
there's
Ball.
Sneasler, like, there's some cool...
Sneasler is fucking funny to me.
I love Sneasler. Sneasler's fun.
Teaching Dr. Blob Energy Ball.
And like I like the Hisuian forms of the starters too. Like Hisuian Typhlosion is very fun.
Pokemon Reborn. Is that the ROM hack? I must know.
I must know.
I must know.
Tell me, please. I
Tell me,
must
Steve.
know.
I must know.
Gen 8
game.
killed mainline Pokemon for me. That is completely
Understandable.
fair.
Like,
yeah.
they just made a bunch of really weird choices. Hisuian Samurott is awesome. I haven't used any. Like, I was debating I might use Hisuian Typhlosion. I don't know. I don't really like Hisuian,
Decidueye?
yeah, that's the one.
That's fair. I appreciate just that, like, they did go with, like, designs that kind of fit the
I love that
pseudo
it's, like,
historical
literally
time
Like,
period.
it's the same sort of design as, like, Sheeran the Wanderer. I like that a lot.
Yeah, like, I think that's really cool.
I think that's a really clever design choice, and like, I'm not knocking it. I think that's great. I just
No,
don't-
it's just not for you. Yeah.
It's just not
And
my-
Steam Buns, why is that your favorite game possibly of all time? Pokemon Reborn. What is it about it that? Because I'm intrigued.
What scratches that itch for you?
Yeah. Not to put you on the spot, I'm just genuinely curious. I'll probably look
Actually,
up the game
yeah,
anyways.
put you on the spot. I want to know.
I wanna know.
I want to know.
I wanna know.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh no.
Two Americans.
It is really two Americans doing awful
Two
Australian accents.
Fucking Americans.
It is weird, like, you know, the Australian YouTuber who I watch who did like the unhinged analyses of Pretty Little Liars.
Oh yeah, them.
Sometimes he would talk in like an American, like his version of an American accent, and it like was so bizarre. Okay, I think it fully uses the potential of the Pokemon formula. Okay, that's valid because it does
Because
a
Lord
lot of
knows this
Pokemon
game.
games.
A
Yeah,
lot of Pokemon games
don't exactly. They like implement good ideas or like cool things in a generation, or like they have this awesome concept and then they just don't execute
many.
it well.
I'm just gonna get an Emboar, I think, soon. I want to get an Emboar. Ah, yes, and this is the perfect dungeon for
Embor's
Emboar.
fun.
Look at this heat crash. Down it goes.
And Sigma says, Gen 8 I have problems with, but I did really enjoy them too because I'm a slave to the system. I mean, same. I will always want
Gen
better
8
from
would
Game
be
Freak, though.
so much better if there
Same
were voice
here.
acting. Gen 8 would be so much better if there were voice acting. Like, it's a small thing, but suddenly, like, it has character, you know? Like, now it's not a fucking just... And then, like, oh, we're talking about Pokemon. No, if it, like, actually had voice acting, it would be so much more engaging.
Yeah, I agree. I think that would definitely... Ooh, Pokemon Reborn is an Emerald-style ROM? Well,
Nice.
Voltage is already
I love Emerald.
on board. This does look really cool.
Ah, yes.
Joltik, my love. Yes.
Look, it's an Emboar.
Yes, Emboar time! God, Emboar always brings me back because Emboar, I think, was my first starter with Pokemon White, and I just remember like being on a road trip and like my brother needing, like being like, hey, do you want to do like double battles in the battle subway with me? And I was like, sure.
Ooh, it's an
and
N-Splink.
Ooh,
I gotta catch it.
heck yeah, you gotta catch it.
I'm gonna try and just throw a dust ball.
Do it. Do it.
Nut. That was easy.
Nice. Too easy. Too easy.
It's too easy, darling.
That's a weird one. I don't remember what the context of that was, but that was something that I learned from Ross/Rubber Ninja, where he like talked about some weird Australian like advertisement or something, and that just always stuck with me. Too easy.
It's too easy.
It's too easy.
It's too easy. It's too easy.
And yes, the Twilight Wings animated shorts, they really do give like so much charm and like personality to just like Galar in a whole and the characters.
Aw.
Yeah, like it could have been so much more.
Like,
And like there are some cool like Galar characters who I feel like definitely would have benefited from voice acting and just like a little more
I
time.
want to hear Leon have a Cockney accent. I want him to say,
Oi.
"Oi, bruv, you want to fight?
You're late.
You're late for your meeting. You want to fight? I'm gonna
You'll
kick
fight.
your ass.
What you
Your
talking
ass. Your ass. That's me. I'm Leon. That's
I'm
right. I'm the
Leon.
Pokemon champion. What you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
That's
yeah, I got
right.
the chats alright. I got the chats
Turn
alright.
on the
it was fun.
jits. Not voice acting Marnie is a crime.
True.
Have you heard the Pokemon Master Sex version of Marnie's? Leon is voiced...
Pokemon Masters X version, just to be clear,
It's
because
Masters EX.
yes, because I misheard it right when you said that, and I was like, oh no, and
Hold
then
up.
I remembered.
Hold up. Pokemon Master Sex. I said it once earlier on stream and you said nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, okay,
It's
well,
funny.
that's fine.
I laughed. I cackled
You
to
you
myself.
teeheed, you giggled.
Okay, I'm gonna probably just throw up a repel because I'm gonna catch a Ferroseed. And
Leon would be so much more charming with a
well,
V.
Leon is voiced by Kagi, Alejandro Saab. Like the guy who is the streamer. He's the VTuber Sayu or Sayu.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. You've probably heard him. Toontacular.
Tell me why I just pulled up Twitter on my second monitor just to see, what's going on tonight. And the first thing I see is from Kotaru Uchikoshi's
What did he
English
tweet?
Twitter.
What did he tweet?
Let me just, I'm gonna put it in white too. It made me chuckle.
What did he tweet?
What did he do this time?
That's right, Kotaru Uchikoshi's been asking what does it mean to be a bottom? And so he posted a picture of Mickey Mouse in a mug.
A mug.
And he
is
goes,
he
"Is
a,
he a
is he a
bottom?"
quote unquote bottom?
I love Kotaru Uchikoshi. You just know that the next game is absolutely going to have one of the characters just say like, "Oh, you're a bottom."
You're a bottom, aren't you?
Like you just know it.
Oh, for sure.
I anxiously await that day.
Also, I hate how Midwestern I sound, specifically when I say "oh for sure."
Oh, for sure.
Oh for sure. Oh for sure.
It sounds like you're like a Brit saying like Ofershire.
Oh for shire.
Oh, for sure.
Oh for shire.
Oh, we went to Ofershire the other day. Oh, Ace Trader Corky, he has a triple battle. Oh, he's got a triple battle.
Kicked the accent right out of you.
Ace Trader Corky, he's got a triple battle. Oh, crikey, rikey, don't you know?
Rikey, don't you know?
Good.
Triple battles definitely those did stress me out when I first played this game. I'm not gonna lie.
How did Unpheasant dodge the rock slide? I hate this video game.
And Pheasant's just like built different.
You're so right, babe. You're...
I remember being really annoyed that the male in Pheasant was the one that had like the cool design. Cool in quotes, I suppose, looking at it
masked
now.
Gentleman.
Like, I know that's how
Charlie.
birds work for the most
That's
part.
how birds
but
work.
That's how birds work. The males get the cool
That is how
design.
birds work. That is how birds work. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I did
you're
the
good.
thing.
Oh wow, you've been streaming for 4 minutes and 20 or 4 hours and 20 minutes.
4 hours and 20 minutes.
That's a neat thing.
That's a pretty good place to pause then.
Rotational battles scare me too.
Rotation
Sigma.
battles are a lot
Yeah,
more fun though.
that's true. They are, but
I enjoy
God.
those a bunch. Alright, I need to give the EXP share to Eisenhower soon. Dude, Skyla's levels are level 42 for her
oh
max.
wow,
Like,
that's
Skyla's Pokemon are all level 40.
well, you're in for a
If I were playing on
fun
normal mode,
time.
I'd be probably fine. But I.
But
am
with
not.
this being challenge mode, yeah, it's a
Yeah,
little,
it's not great.
little iffy. Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll need to get everyone to like level 38 before I go and attack her. But I am gonna probably wrap it up here for tonight because we've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes, and it's also so.
Yeah, I'm like, I should go to bed.
Yeah. So let's see if there's anyone that we can raid tonight. Let's.
Yeah. And thanks for letting me just hang out on your stream. I'm sorry if I commandeered it.
Oh,
but,
you're fine. You're fine. I love having you on stream.
Ah,
I like.
it's a good time.
I like having other people to banter off of. It's really, really enjoyable.
Hell yeah.
Whatever. We can raid Proton John, I guess. He's streaming.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Why not?
Yeah. They have sub-only chat, but if you're a sub to them, you can spam. I don't know.
Spam
Spam Volt
Bimblouse.
legs. Spam like your
Volt,
emotes.
yeah, the Volt legs.
You know.
Yes.
Any of these, you know? Any of
Yeah.
these.
Any of these.
But yeah, thanks for watching. We'll be back for VLR this weekend. There's a chance I might do a Mario Kart stream Friday, but we'll see. Anyway, see you later.
Bye.